Boo! Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Well, happy Friday, everybody. Are you guys ready for more open lobbies, but also these blood points? I am. Ooh, Lord. 1 second. Oh, that felt so much better. But good morning, everybody. I hope you guys are doing good. Happy Friday again from Mimi and I. Your hair looks amazing. Thank you. I just fucking love having locks, guys. Like, having locks is so cute. As you can see, Mimi's very excited about Friday. Good for her. Hi, Lolo. Hi, Fiona. Hi, Mimi. I don't even know what she's doing. Good morning, Saya. Good morning, him, Brandon, Kiandra, Ant. Grape, thank you for the 15-day watch streak. Hi, Edwin, Cod, Slink, Glamorous, Terrorbear, Miss Star, Glamorous, Redbeard, Black Diamond, Dan, Kinso, Koida, Impulse, Rosebush, and Myron. Happy Friday. Hi, Clancy. Thank you for the hug. Hi, Mal. Good morning, everybody. Did you guys sleep good last night? I'm not gonna lie. I think listening to my body and realizing that I don't always need to be at 110% all the time is good. Sometimes it is okay to, like, kind of not necessarily fall off, but give yourself some ease, especially with my workouts. Because when I get up in the mornings, I don't know why, but my brain always defaults to we got to do like 110%. We have to do the full workout. Today, I did lift my weights and whatnot because it was arm and back day, but for my cardio, right? Instead of doing the full 400 calories, I just did 200 and I called it a day, you know? Like, it's not gonna hinder my progress too badly, but it also doesn't mean that I'm absolutely failing. I mean, sometimes you just don't have the fucking energy to do it, and that is something that I'm trying to work on. Even when I don't feel good, I don't want to beat myself up over it. You know, you went to bed at 4 a.m. Now, why the hell would you go to bed at 4 a.m.? What is going on? I can't. I was awake at 4 a.m. though. I got up to pee because I took a fat fucking nap yesterday, and I got up at 4 a.m. And then after I woke up at like 4 a.m., I was like, damn, I kind of can't sleep, and so I fell back asleep at 6 a.m. watching Ollie stream, and I got some work done in the meantime. One thing about me, I'm gonna find a way to squeeze in some type of work. Why do you go to bed at like 10 p.m., Soyo? Is this just something you've always done? Also, hi, Squall. Yeah, see, I can't be doing all that. I try to be really strict with my schedule. At the very latest, I will go to sleep at 2 a.m., but my cutoff 9 times out of 10 is 12. Once I see that it's like 11, hey, that's when I start shutting things down. That's when I like stop gaming and stuff like that because I can't do it, okay? Because I know that I'm gonna be awake, my adrenaline's gonna be pumping, and then I'm gonna wanna like keep going and going and going. But I also feel like if I fuck up and I oversleep and I don't do my workout in the mornings, I feel like I don't have enough energy, and I feel like I don't have enough like oomph to really have my energy before stream. Cause I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't always have to have the energy, but I mean, I'm an entertainer, so I mean, yeah, like that's what happens. But I just feel like if I don't work out in the mornings, it kind of just like is like a slow decline. And then I'm also more inclined to want to take a nap during the evening and then further fuck up my schedule. But I also just don't like working out in the evening. I like to have free time. So like why not get out of the way in the morning and have a proper bedtime? You know what I'm saying? I'm doing good though. I'm doing really fucking good. I want to show you guys a very quick preview of the little cosplay that I had done. Cosplay? Could you really call it that? Um, I did a little bunny photo shoot yesterday. I was so afraid that it was gonna be dark and I wouldn't have enough like light or whatever, but I didn't even need the lighting because I have a really good setup in my living room. Listen, so for my backdrops, normally, I mean, of course, going outside is one thing. That'd be amazing. But it would be even better to have, a home studio. But I was like, I mean, I live in an apartment, so how the fuck am I gonna do a home studio shoot? Dude, it's kind of crazy because for me, I never thought that like a paper backdrop, it's like thick paper, okay? It's like thick paper, okay? And so the way that it actually lights me up is amazing. So let me show y'all real quick. What do you mean is the window open, Buffy? Look at how fucking cute that came out. I had on pink blush, like the pink suit, but also the muscles as well. I feel like there's a certain body type that I've been trying to achieve for so long, but I don't even. Is the curtain keeps moving? Babes, that's Mimi. Baby, that is literally Mimi. That's Mimi fucking with the curtains back there. Hi, Augie. But I also like feel like my midriff, for example, I feel like I don't have the urge to edit my midriff. Like normally in some of my cosplays, I mean everybody does it. Sometimes during my cosplays, especially if I'm wearing a bodysuit, I'll wear like a corset or whatever, but I don't feel the need to, you know? But like look at how beautiful the makeup look is, right? But also the pink blush, the slightly pink lips, the brown hair. I feel like the brown hair really goes well with like my skin tone. I've like normally not worn a lot of brown wigs. You guys may have like remembered. Oh my God, sorry. Hi, everybody. Hi, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. That's awkward. We're talking about me doing a photo shoot and stuff like that because I do cosplays and stuff at home, but obviously Easter's coming up, so of course I had to. But I was just like so surprised because this was about 9 p.m. at night, but by the lighting you could not tell. Ha. But Miss Ali? Is it like Aaliyah? Or am I dumb? Like this is my first time wearing like a fully pink something, but like pink blush, pink lipstick, like the slight pink bite. Like it's so cute. And then the up close, I had these little manga lashes. Girls, I never knew how to put on lashes, but I bought these off of Amazon. Bitch! If you are a woman or if you want to feel like a bad bitch, these motherfuckers right here, these motherfuckers. And the thing is I never knew how to put on lashes, y'all. I never knew how to put on lashes until my friend Jackie came over, right? And taught me how to do it. Okay? They're easy as fuck. I honestly thought that I would lose my eyeball trying to do it, but after practicing a few times, I feel very confident in doing it. I do. Also, hi Bernard, hi Lard. And by the way, for those of you that are new from Miss Ali's raid, okay, I do have a raid intro. Give me just a second. 1 second. Okay, one more thing before we start our games and stuff. Normally I don't do a lot of yapping, but I like to yap. I do. I wasn't even gonna put on blush, but Tiger, my friend, told me to, and I feel like that really completed the look. Like, that's all I had to say. I just look. No, Miss Ali, I get it. I totally get it. I am not offended by any means, okay? But thank you so much again for the raid, my beloved. Please enjoy your time. Oh, Bernard, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. But I like to yap. I like to be all over the place. A link to the lashes? Well, yes. Give me just a second, and I will give you the link. For me, my like lashes, right? I cut the one of the outer corners, like one of the last outer corner ones, so that way it doesn't like take up the entirety of my eye, you know. Oh, that is not what I want. This long ass link. Oh my lord. Ollie's a muscle mommy as well. Can confirm. Yippee. I think it's beautiful when women like to do lifting. I think it's beautiful when women are strong. I love women of all body types, actually. How do I share this? Art? 1 second. I'm gonna get flashbanged, aren't I? Where is the share button? Hi, Maddie. How are you? Okay, here we go. Copy the link. Oh, that's not... Oh, here we go. There we go. Yeah! This is for Stefan. There we go. Okay. We have warmer slot available in our lobby for those of you that are wanting to do open lobsters. And so, first come, first serve. If you want. No pressure. Kinda, sorta. Maybe. Ooh. Are the lobsters really open, though? I mean, do you want them to be open? If you want them to be open, like, you can have it. Don't worry. As you should, Maddie. As you should. Okay. Also, let's see. Here we go. Let me start my TikTok live, but they come in here and they're like, are you gonna go live on TikTok yet? Please? Just so Alice can throw? Well, I don't think so, Pooh. Also, do I have... No, I don't want to use my cakes on her, but fuck, dude. I'm gonna have to spend my blood points because I do want to have more bloody party streamers, but if I use the auto feature, it will not give them to me. Like, it absolutely will not. Who's my next P100? I don't think I have an XP100. I don't really think so. But trust me, y'all will be the first to know. Also, hi, Rayan. Hi, Brayden. Can I play even if I suck? Yes. Doesn't matter what you play like. And Brayden, thank you for the gifts. Really, Gray? He's handsome. But so are you. Listen, they have time to join anyways because I don't want to keep using my cakes on her, but I don't want to be a little asshole and not bring an offering, but I really want to play Hattie right now. Good morning, Boosty. How are you? Yes, it is, Lard. How do I join if I'm on console? There's the pinned command. The pinned command should be there, but it's also right below you because Wackalo did it. I'm drinking some coffee. Will I be canceled if I say I don't like coffee? I'm sorry, but coffee is nasty. Do you get less BPS if you do the automatic option? Yes, it skims them. But it may as well be doing the same thing because, bitch, it's not giving me this right now either way. Also, hi, Venus. Lily canceled 2026. She hated coffee. So sorry I'm late. Huh? You care. You drink your coffee black? No. Coffee is better in baked goods than as a drink. Not even that. Jackie had me try tiramisu, and I literally did not like it at all. I was like, wow, it's got like the yummy, creamy texture. And there was the fucking slimy, disgusting smell and taste of coffee. Now, who requested this song? No, I mean, I love coffee, Adrian. I love coffee. Is this cupcake? Yes, bitch, it is. Okay, give me like another minute or so. It's not giving me a BPS. Oh, Lily, this is all you? Oh. Okay, so nobody requested it. It was just apparently in my lobby. Oh. Yeah, dot, 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 dot. I found 1 BPS after spending like 700,000. Hi, Miss Kayla. I know, it's so cute. I can't. Also, hi, Millie. People hang. I fucking love that emote. Oh my god. That's literally my favorite. And to think I wanted to put deep yesterday. Stop being a pussy and do it. Why did she scream like, ah? All right, friends. Let's get into this game. Does Cupcake even have concerts? Also, hi. For real? How are you? Oh. Also, Jonathan, thank you for the heart me. They're insane. She had one recently. Something in you has awoken. You look alive today. Well, you know, I'm alive as in the sense of like that one wolf meme. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's because of the workout. Can you make a version of that for an emote? Yeah. Sorry, I had no reason to flex there. I just wanted to do it anyways. I just wanted to do it. Good morning, Miss Mouse. How are you? Unfollows? Why did it say that I had bad ping? Shut your bitch ass up by flexing? You know, being buff is my forte. You know, I should probably start on the Deja Vu gens, but I just want to like run around the map. Every time I go into this map, you know. What is that from, Atlas? Hello? Not in there. In here. Also, hi, Synchro? Synchro. Why did my brain want to say Syntro? Ooh, Syntro. Oh, it's the Cupcake album. Oh, okay. That's amazing, actually. Guys, speaking of concerts and whatnot, I have something very unfortunate to say. Yesterday, there was this girl that posted on Twitter. So every time I log into my alt, none of it is DBD related for the most part. A good majority of it, I would say like 90% of it is not DBD related. Normally it's just whatever fandom stuff I like Naruto and Game of Thrones and stuff. Occasionally, sometimes it's like random stuff. Sometimes Twitter just recommends you posts. If you don't use an account enough, they will just start recommending you random posts. There was this post that was recommended to me, and it was some lady that said she had gotten concert tickets and gotten her poster signed, so she was really excited. But our poster was signed by none other than Lady Gaga, which was awesome, right? Like, woo, let's go. But she had posted a video, or not a video, a screenshot of her friend texting her, saying that she was upset that, hey, girl, you know, I know you really enjoy Lady Gaga and whatnot, but, you know, I'm really worried about you because you always say that you're in debt, and then you go to concerts and stuff. And I'm like, well, hold on. I can understand where she's coming from. Because if you're in debt, but constantly spending money on things like concerts, I mean, that's kind of crazy. I can't lie. But I'm over here thinking maybe it's only like a little bit of debt. Maybe like, I don't know, 1K or something in the hole. 5K in the hole even. Maybe 10K. That lady was $40,000 in debt spending money on concert tickets and autographs from Lady Gaga. And she got upset because her friend was telling her, hey, I don't think it's a smart idea. And then she posted it on Twitter. Oh, sorry, I did not mean to do that. And she posted it on Twitter to get everybody mad at her friend. And people were calling her friend all sorts of jealous and she's projecting. Her friend literally said, you know, this is kind of a trigger for me because I used to also be in the same situation. So that means your friend has experience with this. I think your friend's trying to help you, not hurt you. I don't know. It's just some of the delusions that people have, and then when they post said things, hi, and don't get the response that they want, they backpedal. That's clearly not her friend. I'm sorry, but I would not be jealous of somebody that got a signature from Lady Gaga if it meant that they were putting themselves into debt over it even further, especially like 40K in the hole. 40K in the hole? Dude, I get anxious whenever my credit card hits $600 used and I have a $10,000 limit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can afford to spend my credit card because I can pay it back, but even then, with my credit card, I just don't like spending it. Even if I know that it's necessary so that I can build credit. Like, oh! I just don't know. Like, some people are very much so financially illiterate. I am one of them, but I'm trying to work on it at the very least. The time is coming, Etri. Rise! Also, hi, Miss Pepsi. Proof Maddie? And hi, Fabelli. I don't have a credit card to avoid debt. And you're so smart. And good morning, Brandon. You have a Skizzo Instagram mood who's obsessed with Lady Gaga. I just don't see myself being obsessed with, like, any celebrity like that. Like, you guys know how much I love Megan Thee Stallion, but I'm sorry, I'm not like crazy obsessed like that. Like, that's an ick for me. Also, hi Anwa, hi Mask. You're watching this at your job? You gotta work on a Friday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm the type of bitch that won't buy it if I can't replace it, but I'm also the type that if I like something enough, price isn't an issue. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't want to be one of those people that's a Debbie Downer, but I think sometimes it is okay to be very real with your friend, and I feel like being real with your friend is something that is a good thing. If I was doing something that was really detrimental to, like, my finances and whatnot, I would want to, you know, I would also want some help with that. You have to work at a morgue? You know, I used to watch this lady on YouTube, right? Ask a Mortician. I used to be very afraid of death and, like, all that other jazz, and then I ended up taking a gander at her YouTube channel, and I was like, hey, that's not so bad. I was obsessed with her. Oh my god! Like, in my teenage years, I loved watching her videos. Hi, Storm. Also, one thing that I forgot to add, Alzy, okay, was that when it came to her friend was concerned, saying, hey, does your partner also know about this? Because you guys share finances. Dude, could you imagine that as a partner? You know, you think your spouse is trying to, or partner is trying to get themselves together, you know, and clear some debt. And then they're out here going to a concert and spending money on autographs. I mean, I'd hope that they know. Oh my god, you guys finished that so quick. What I recommend for a P100 survivor? Since the badges came out for P100 characters, I really like Aurella's. I think Aurella and I'd say Zarina are some of the cutest. All right, Maddie, I'll listen to it after this match. I mean, the person on Twitter went private, and then they also ended up, what is it? They also ended up deleting the post, apparently. But it still makes me so sad because I feel like so many people, instead of talking with somebody, they think they're avoiding a conflict, but instead they bring it online to a group of strangers that have no idea about the dynamic of their relationship, and then open them up for a huge wave of criticism and all sorts of, like, nasty rhetoric. I hate seeing that. I really do. Whatever happened to talking to our friends, you know? Whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to chatting with our pals and being like, hey, I didn't like the way that you treated me. Like, oh my goodness. Let me listen to this from Maddie. Maddie. Oh my god. Can I share with stream? Like, oh my god, Maddie. That's what my mom did. She posted our conversation on Reddit. Bitch! Oh, okay. Enjoy your stream, Brandon. Oh my god, Maddie, you sound so... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi, Diggy. Good morning. I can't believe that. I don't like that. It's so icky. What a dumbass, Draco. New Hattie fit is cute. I know, it's so beautiful. You know, sometimes I do sit there and I have bad interactions with people. But you know what I do? I go to my friends and I just rant like a normal person. Or if I sit there and try to tell people, you know, my feelings, that's another thing. I just feel like the art of, again, talking to people is lost. Hi, Keith. And sometimes it really is just a misunderstanding. I feel like sometimes, especially if you're traumatized, you have a negative reaction, or you will have a negative reaction or a negative connotation in your brain. You always think somebody's out to get you. But if you ask somebody what they really meant by it, or like how they truly feel, some clarity could help instead of jumping the gun. I'm very guilty of that, though. That's something that I've really been trying to work on. How have the games been? Well, we've only had one, and I saw the killer once, and he didn't even chase me. V's giving Krasu? Huh? In her new outfit that you saw? I don't know why Krasu wasn't part of that collection. She hasn't gotten a cosmetic either. Really, it's time for the soul searching era. I have been doing some soul searching, okay? I have. Oh, I see, coin. Do you think Krasu is still top 10? Yeah. Oh? Is Spotify having issues? Hello? She got the free Christmas event fit. Yeah, but like a store cosmetic, though. Ooh, the Cowsa looks so cool. I would say, you know what? Maybe she is top 10, but that's like a very loose top 10. I can't lie. You downloaded a 3DS emulator, and now you're like, what the fuck would I even play? 3DS? You could play Cooking Mama, right? You could play Sims, the little pets or whatever. I used to love playing that on my Nintendo DSi. What else? You could also do Goosebumps. I know Goosebumps had games on Nintendo DS. Yeah, I think the top 5 are definitely already solidified. So, like, in no particular order, Blight, Nurse, Spirit, Dracula, Billy. Like, those are definitely top 5 at the very least. Again, in no particular order. Goosebumps, the niche horror mention for me. I used to be obsessed. I used to absolutely be obsessed with Goosebumps. Did you get invited to play the prototype of the new Angel Killer? I don't think I did, no. Unless I missed something. Also, hi, Scarface. I'm gonna put one on my iPad to play Cooking Mama. Cooking Mama used to be my shit. You couldn't tell me nothing. I made a mean ass Japanese curry on that. I just think no matter what though, like Spirit will always, I think Spirit over Ghoul, like for sure, even before some of the changes. Went to a new gym today and some oldie told me I wasn't training seriously. I don't like when people police others at the gym. Shut up. Go do your workout. You're old. Worry about AARP. Worry about your cane. Worry about your future funeral arrangements, oldie. Worry about your canes. Hi, Keno. Enjoy Pepsi. Why'd you both kind of chew? Not him flipping you off like, oh, okay, sassy. I'm doing good. Wesker overall. Now Willow. I know that's something that we'd want to believe, but we're not talking about in terms of aesthetics and coolness. We're talking about in terms of power. And they just took Wesker out back and old yellered him. So, I don't even think he's in top 10. Maybe like 10. Maybe like 9. Maybe. See, that's so shady, honestly, Fabelli. Like, oh, okay. And it's really funny to me, too, because, again, I remember I told you guys about the person that had wronged me and tried stealing my guides. We had a mutual friend, right? And that mutual friend ended up unfollowing me on, like, Twitch and Twitter and stuff like that. And so I kind of wonder, what did they tell that person? Like, what did they tell the mutual friend? Because ain't no way it was the truth. Oh shit, we gotta go, baby. Hola, Suga. Like, I just think it's funny sometimes how people will sit there and tell a half truth, you know? Oh, I couldn't even drop that. Hi, Lucia. Oh, period, Maddie. We are playing with Miss Bougie today. After this game, we're gonna have her in our open lobby, so we're gonna only have 2 slots. Do you think Stranger Things Vecna's top 10? I'm gonna say no. The way I see it, they just needed a lie to cut you off, lose your behavior. I mean, my friendship towards this person was a lot more beneficial for them versus me. And so that's the thing that's, like, funny. But I have no problems cutting people off regardless. Oh my god, that's a grab? He's in wolf form. Oh, fuck. I don't really play D&D like that, so not really en moi. ¿Cómo está tu viernes? Chistes. ¿Hiciste ejercicio? I did exercise? That's what I thought too. I didn't know that you could grab during wolf form like that, Atlas. Oh, I might get tunneled again. Watch out, baby. Damn, he want me. He want me. How's it? Good morning, Z. Damn, what did I do? I'm not about to get any fucking points. God damn. Also, hi, Leo. Good morning, gay people in my phone. Good morning, Leo Dragmeal88. Telling people lies and half-truths is so whack, though. No, you're fine, Dan. You're fine. But I just think that one thing that makes me so annoyed is that when people sit there and tell half-truths, they're just not being honest with themselves, point blank, period, you know? And that's something that a lot of people have a lot of struggles with, you know? If you're not honest with yourself, your relationships are gonna fall flat, even if you don't think that they will. It will catch up to you. Oh my god, I just saw that. Adrian just tried to make sure that they went inside of the locker. Well, went over the window and they went into the locker. Hi, Greta, and thank you, Z. Thank you, thank you. It's giving me and Blah aren't speaking. They unfollowed me and everything, and it was kind of weird because I didn't do anything. Listen, and the thing is even if you don't mean to offend somebody, ultimately, you still did. And that's something that a lot of people also have a hard time realizing. Just because you didn't mean to do something doesn't mean that you're not guilty. Like, for example, if I'm driving down the street and I stop to check my phone because an Amber Alert went off and I accidentally hit Leo, babes, I still hit Leo. I could tell Leo all I want. Leo, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to hit you. Oh my God. Leo's still crunched up in the hospital, ain't he? And Leo's getting paid to back up. Back up. But I just think that so many people don't realize that even if you didn't mean to, like, hurt somebody, you still did it ultimately, and there's nothing wrong with apologizing for that. But one thing that I fucking hate is when people are like, well, obviously I didn't mean to, or I'm sorry you feel that way. Bitch. Nice try, Fluffy. Oh my God, that is so ugly. This DVD shit is serious. This DVD shit is serious. Well, that was lame. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It'd be like that sometimes. I feel like that's so how do not diminishing, not devaluing. I'm trying to like find the word for it. I can't remember the word of it. The way. Have you ever played TCM? Of course. Also, hi Velvet. The hashtag demeaning. There we go. Demeaning, manipulative. It is. Because it kind of just plants seeds of doubt in that person's mind, like, well, maybe my feelings aren't valid. Almost all feelings are valid, you know what I'm saying? And that doesn't mean that you can't be frustrated by it. Like, for example, I understand that tunneling is a thing in this game, and I'm sure that Adrian does as well, but Adrian is a more casual player of DBD, and so because of that, they may feel frustrated. Adrian's not saying that it's something that you can never ever do and you're a terrible, no good, bad person. But instead, they're saying, damn, that kind of sucked. For me. It was kind of lame. For me. Oh, God, Grape, I'm sorry. Also, thank you, Vamp. That is literally so sweet. Only the streamer's a terrible, no good person? Oh, well, that's true. Kind of true. Kind of, sort of. I love tunneling. The reason why your boobs are so big is because you tunnel and no other reason. What Vicky said was right. The more you tunnel, the bigger your bitties get. Absolutely. I saw in the Discord, Boost, I saw in that fucking Discord that your fourth P100 is apparently doctor. What is wrong with you? What's the hashtag for so that people know that they're adding the right LilyPie 101? Everything Vicky says is correct. Oh, yes. Where to add? You go into Dead by Daylight. And once you go into Dead by Daylight, into a lobby, you click the fence icon. You have to be in a survivor lobby. Once you do that, you'll end up getting a little pop-up menu. Yeah, there's clones of you. I mean, not necessarily clones, but I do have some hackers impersonate me, which doesn't feel very good, honestly. Tunneling is a valid strat. Yeah, but it is kind of lame sometimes. Absolutely. Like, if there's an event, right, where people are playing to, like, get blood points, I can understand somebody being like, okay, well, that's kind of fucking lame. I just got hard tunneled and didn't really get any points during the blood point event. Like, I think you're allowed to find anything unlikable in this game, but as long as you're not telling somebody how to play, then I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Because even for me, even in situations where I've had survivors complain at me when I did something smelly, I mean, yeah, I did do something smelly. Did they have to like it? I mean, no. But, I mean, they're valid in that, especially if I tunnel them. Like, what? Damn, fucking that wall up. Also, hi, Angel. Is it Angel? That's That's amazing. I think DBD is one of those games where the more you stick with it, the better you'll get. Because experience is like the one thing that you need in DBD. Like, absolutely. Hiya, store. I do play a lot of video games like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Tomb Raider, Mass Effect, Halo, Rivals, Demonologist, Phasmophobia. Like, all of these games I do play. Well, yes. You're the games, friends. Hi, Kenny. Hi, Kenny. Oh my goodness. You just bought Trials? Oh my god, you're gonna love it. Trials is definitely a different feeling. Oh my goodness. Trials is one of those games where it's definitely not what you expected. I think the first time that I played Trials, I said, "Is that a penis?" about 5 times during one mission. So, there's that. Alright, friends are running into an ad, but I will tell you, it is so we don't get them during the games. I am a Halo fan. Yes, I used to love Halo 3, where you could sit there and build your own custom maps and stuff. I love that. Also, hi, Beeble. Was it a penis? Yes. Should I take a nap in my car during lunch? Why are you tired in the first place? Let's address that, right? Let's address that, and then we can decide whether or not you should take a nap in the car. Hint, the answer is no. You should get better sleep so you don't feel the need to take a nap. You have the head on ready? What time did you go to bed last night, though, Gray? As you should, Lucia. Like, Red Barrel's the team behind Outlast Trials is one of those, like, dev companies that do an amazing job. Don't put a frowny face. I said 11. And what did you have for breakfast? I have never played... Pepsi, I've never played a Trials round with, like, solo people, except for, like, one time. How old am I? I am 25 years young. Pancakes. Did you hydrate? You know, cold water also wakes you up. You don't need a nap. If you think about it, a Twinkie is just a sausage pastry. Okay, so a Twinkie doesn't have a sausage in it. Fuck cold water, but genuinely cold water keeps you awake though. So why fuck cold water? 25? A girl is about to say 22. You're so sweet, but I am an old woman and I can't even lie to you. I actually had a gray hair in my head yesterday that my dad found while I was filling out some paperwork. And I did not believe him at first. Genuinely, I thought to myself, oh, Daddy's lying. He's just joking with me. I said, Daddy, pluck the hair out. He's like, no. Daddy, pluck the hair out. And sure enough, there was a gray hair inside of my fucking cranium. Like, oh my god. Why does Singularity remind me of a George Foreman grill? Because clankers are good for one thing. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Like, when it comes to Singularity, trying to play as him just for his, what is it? Just for his adept made me feel so sick because of the constant swaying of the camera. It makes me feel so... No, that's actually part of his base kit, right, Keith? It's called, what is it? Oh, it's not overcharge. Overclock. It's charged overclock. Would you rather be able to always remember anything at will or forget anything at will? Honestly, forget anything at will. Forget anything at will. Oh, Etri. You're so you. You're so you. He has Undying. So pre-drop against him? Yes, you try to. But... Okay, my cat is like meowing and looking at something today, and Bitch, I don't see anything. And you know they say animals can like sense ghosts and shit. Like, what is she looking at? Why? Like, why am I? What is it like? The answer to your question? It is ruin. Oh, okay. Well, as somebody with a lot of trauma, there are certain things that I would like to forget. And anxieties, that'd be amazing. You have some visitors in your room, girl? Fuck out of here. It's not possible. Okay, here's Undying. Must be an insect up there, but I don't see anything. Oh my god! Oh, Lord. Kitty is the main character. She's an annoying character. Okay, the next totem is right here in this 3-lane. Let's go get the box. Let's go get our little wand from here. Would you rather be able to have two-way communication with the animals or control anything with electrical components? I mean, fuck that. I would rather communicate with animals. Hello? I would love to communicate with animals. Do you know how beautiful that was? How'd you know it was Undying? Because there was a, what do you call it? He's a Noah, I think. I'm a liar. Haha. Because animals are a lot more important to me than other humans, I can't lie. Like, imagine if Mimi had a tummy ache and wanted her belly rub, but she couldn't tell me. Do you know how sad I would be? Oh, that still hit. Imagine squirrels are evil. I mean, well, there's one animal that is canonically evil in life, and that is, of course, dolphins. Hi, Miss Star. Damn. Nice job, guys. Mimi always has this, like, stupid, like, look to her face, right? Whenever she's doing something that she knows that she's not supposed to. Like, she does this thing where she just... Don't give me that fucking look. Imagine all the dogs and cats that would ask for help. I know. Itty, have you ever seen those Instagram reels where some guy puts, like, food on a little tray? And it's like a motorized tray as well, right? And so when he puts the food on there, he just pulls it up to like stray cats, because stray cats are going to run away if you try to feed them by hand because they can't trust you. But imagine hearing, yes, Kano, like, oh my god, I just thought it was so adorable. Like, imagine all the kitties that would sit there and be like, oh my god, thank you for the food. Wow, this tastes really yummy. Like, hi Malik. How funny it is that a thing with similar to human level intelligence is just vile. Yeah. The cats always get so excited. I'm saying, like, most definitely when I move, I would love to be able to foster more animals, for sure. Like, could you imagine if I had, like, a whole little section of my room dedicated to a little kitty playpen for my fosters so that Mimi doesn't, like, beat them up? We saw how she treated Theo. Also, hi, don't drown. You're moving again? Well, yes. Okay. He's interrupting my save with Kenny. And so, me thinks that I need somebody else to come grab Kenny. Mimi would bully all of them into submission. Well, maybe her motherly instincts would kick in, you know? Like, I see on Instagram, like, I browse Instagram a lot, but I saw this one reel where somebody had a, what was it? Somebody had a little playpen dedicated to some of their ducks. They put, you know, what is it? a bunch of it was like a little pool, but there was also a bunch of little feed or whatever the fuck ducks eat. And then they also ended up having some little toys and, you know, little loop-de-loop thingies. It was just really cute. Okay, that's something that I would love to do. Are they actually nerfing Blight? Well, yes, actually. Yes. Bubba, thank you for the 28. I can't figure out how to texture Aurella's hair in game, and it pisses me off. I'm sure she has unique hair cards, because I remember they updated the hair like a while back, and that was the shader that fucked up everybody. But then Aurella got released, and then they changed it. But I'm sure you can ask in that rendering Discord, right? You saw the video and you thought it was a lie? No, Blight is actually gonna be 110 now, or 4-4. But I hope you're doing good today, beloved. Happy Friday. What are we doing today? I got Whimsy window clinging beds, and she's scared of them. So I'm like, do I return them or be patient? Oh, you're talking about the little beds you can have, and like cats will climb on top of them. It may just be that it's too high, or maybe it's because whatever's outside is scaring her. But maybe if you put like one of her favorite toys or put a treat up there, it's something that she may associate with good things. And so she'll be more likely to go up there and use it. But I would always say just keep it just in case she, you know, likes it in future. Yeah. Just saw Maddie get hit 3 feet away from a window. Like, okay, DBD. Oh my god. Oh. Use your wand, Korean boy. I did dead hangs as per your advice, and thanks. You know, dead hangs are very good for decompressing your back, can't lie. Oh, that's so cute, Pepsi. What kind of wand? The magic kind. Do you think Blight will be out of S tier? Not if you know how to use them. Oh, you don't want me. I don't think there's a universe where like Blight would ever be out of S tier unless they fundamentally change his power. And so, no. Maybe it's the specular. Is that it? If her hair is super shiny. Ooh. Oh, he's chasing. Well, currently the way that it works right now, if you get with the blighted serum, it will like disfigure you, but you would get some additional strength from it, I fear. Oh my god. Nectar. Oh my god. Damn. What a fucking hit. Oh, he's got over 100 ping, that's why. Hi, Kenny. Do you want me to use the wand? Is Anya a bad killer to main as a baby killer? I mean, if you want to do, like, really good with killer, I would say she's definitely one of the weaker killers, like, generally speaking. But, I mean, there are people that excel with her. Oh my god. See, this is also another reason why I'm just not, like, the biggest fan of Singularity. His ability to hold gens is, pretty up there. Oh, fuck's sake. I think Kenny's just gone. Oh, JK. Maddie took a hit. Nice job, Maddie. Hi, Rava. How are you? Hi, Gabe. Good morning, handsome. How are you? Maddie's first hook. Let's piss. Hi, Kenny. Yeah, I'd say that. The beginner-friendly killers are at a lower MMR. I mean, which one specifically a store? Wait, so Gabe, that is your account. What happened to Gabriel Scarface, that account? Because it was VIP'd before. What happened? Come type in the chat again. All of the TikTok mods get VIP in my my purple app stream. And so, you smelly clinker. I just run away from him. Oh, you changed it? Oh, so you get more views on console. Hi! What's your most recommended beginner-friendly killer? I would say Wraith, honestly. I feel like Wraith is a great example of a good M1 killer. He can be changed quite a bit when it comes to add-ons, but also he's not too difficult to use, but he's also pretty fun in my opinion. I'm back. Okay. Cause I swear your other account was, wait, is it? You can go back to TikTok. I just wanted to make sure that I had the right username so that I could VIP this one. VIP G Scarface _ TTV. Oh, period poo. Period poo. There we go. Have I played Osu before? No. I'm ready when you are, queen. Just vibing. Yes, ma'am. And good morning to you. Ha! Clinker! Why'd you just make the noise? Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god, you're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Huh? Free win. Shit ping, free win. And Dead by Daylight. Nasty ass hit. Okay. See that hit right there is the reason why you get gray hairs? Fucking probably. Okay, I'm gonna have to eliminate one of you from the lobby. You low-key fueled my workout. The reason why I work out personally is so that I can make sure to protect myself against bigots. Yeah. Goodbye, Kenny. The way it wasn't even Kenny. Where is Senorita Bougie? Oh my god, K on Rivals? Arr. Arr. Are you team toilet paper roll over or under? I would say toilet paper roll over, but my fucking cat loves to and then make it so that it just fucking, yeah, it gets destroyed. I think so. What brand is your toaster? I don't even have a toaster. Also, good morning, Miss Frida. Who are my P100s? You can do exclamation mark P100. Gonna wait until they get out so they can have a quick. So we can have a full lobby before swapping. Need to spend BPS. BPS? Blood points. No, not on Aurella. On Hattie. See you later, Keno. Enjoy. I can't fuck with my nails. I mean, P100 doesn't mean anything necessarily, honestly. What was the first video game you ever played? Probably one of those video games from DirecTV. Yeah, 3 Men Out. Really amazing. Do you ever feel like taking a break from DBD? I used to feel that way, but then my streams became, what is it? Less about Dead by Daylight and more so about just streaming in general, which made me feel a lot better. But I also started exploring other avenues as well. Is regular BPS better to have, or does it matter? I would say it's better to have BPS versus the personal eye offering. So yeah. Nice job, Booba. Baba. I bought the new Invisible Woman skin. Of course you did. You're a gay man that plays Rivals. We weren't expecting anything less. Also, good morning, Jaquita. Her chat isn't working. Quick, call her names. How long have you been a streamer? Since 2019. I mean, I feel like for me, DBD, the only reason why it does not get stale for me is only because I have a community to talk to. But for the average player, I totally get it. Like, I feel like DBD is afraid of innovation, but not only are they afraid of innovation, they're very, I'd guess you say, predictable. Yeah. I vamp. It does matter. I would say the blood point lobby is better because the blood point one, it, like, at base gives you 5 times blood points. Yes! I'm so sorry, Maddie. Also, hi, Miss Kin. I play Rogue, too. The only time you play Rogue is whenever there's, like, more than 2 or 3 supports. There's already 2 or 3 supports. Yeah. Behavior is scared of making a wrong move because DBD is their only success, really? I feel like that would be fair to say. Regularly gives 0.52, but I thought the 0.5 bonus was because of the Blood Moon specifically. Is that true, guys? Because the whole thing with the Blood Point event is because we hit certain, like, milestones, it gives 0.5. And I thought that was exclusive to the Blood Point queue. I don't think there will ever be an ASIM that makes, like, a competition with DBD, I'm gonna be real. What did you say, Maddie? Oh, okay. Thank you for the lurk, Jackie. Yeah, and that does make me sad because I feel like, I mean, you don't have to like rely on DBD only. Like, you can afford to make some moves and do something different. But they're not doing that. Nice, Cobra. If you have any questions, honestly, let me know. I have played DBD since 2019. I have almost 11,000 hours, but I also have every single achievement in the game and every single adept in the game as well. I have played a lot of Deeps. What's an Oni? He's right over there. Ah, I see. I see accidentally. I see. Let's destroy them. But I feel like DBD could use so much love, and what will it honestly take for them to stop doing some of the same stale formula? Because I was just thinking about it myself, and I did get a little upset because I was thinking to myself, like, damn, how sad is it that we're over here, like, you know, jumping up and down for joy at them adding a feature that should have truly existed in the game, like, 8 years ago, you know? Paperweight is insane, Lolo. He's gonna break it. Also, hi, soup. Butterfly soup. Yeah, and that's one thing that I've observed as well, Kitsui. Like, a lot of people will just not play DBD unless they have something that will give them an incentive to play. I feel like a game is one of those things where you should want to be able to, like, boot it up because you have fun with it. And I just feel like at its core, a lot of people don't really play DBD because it's fun. A lot of people play because they either feel like they have a commitment to it, because they want to make sure that they get blood points, or their friends are making them play. I haven't played DBD in a while. What are they adding? So after, like, what is it? 2021? Is it actually 6 years? Because I think, what is it? Blight came out. Yeah, Blight came out in, like, 2020, right? And so, like, after 6 years, they're finally nerfing Blight to 110. So people have to rely on his power more. But they're also making it so that, Nurse is getting nerfed a little bit as well, at least add-on wise. They're also doing the in-game scoreboard or not necessarily even a scoreboard because there are no scores shown, but you can actually see your teammates' perks. Finally. Yeah, I know, Bubba, but again, I mean, I try not to like bite my tongue too much in situations like this, but I mean, what really is there to be said, you know? Nate, thank you for the 3. You're a Mantis main? Oh, hell yeah. Stupid question because, again, very newbie gamer. What does nerfing mean? Nerfing just means that they're reducing the efficiency or the power of something. So Blight was considered one of the strongest killers. I would honestly say he's like top 5 in the game right now, Cobra. But they're making his base movement speed a little slower so that people have to rely on his power instead. You know, like they can't have both, you know? That was Lily's first hero in Rivals when she first started playing. She was. I love me some Mantis. I think my friend brings bad luck because the second I began playing with him, we paired against Knight. Oh, don't do your friend dirty like that. Pepsi, honestly, watch short form content. Also, hi Venus. The music doesn't play during the matches. How do you feel about the Blight and Nurse nerfs? I mean, I wouldn't say Nurse necessarily needed it, but I will say it's a step in the right direction for Blight, for sure. Even some of the most prominent Blight mains have said, hey, this is something that should probably happen. But they finally took the opportunity to listen to the community. But I also feel like, me personally, I'm kind of annoyed at the fact that they don't make it so that S tiers can't run certain perks. There are certain killers in the game with certain perk combos that should just not exist, right? The reason why, Starstruck had to be changed and whatnot, because it was so powerful on killers like Nurse and Blight. The reason why, like, certain perks like, those similar had to be nerfed because of killers like Nurse and Blight. Instead of making it so that it just doesn't work specifically, or like can be comboed with those killers specifically. I don't know. They changed it. But I just feel like certain things or combinations, I guess for Survivor and for Killer, just should not exist. Yeah, it didn't used to be though, Venus. Also, Ant, thank you for the heart puff. Okay, Miss Bougie is going. But I just feel like we're far enough into the game where that I mean, we should be capable of that, right? They're completely updating 2v8 too. No, the fuck they're not. We just watched that stream yesterday. Nowhere did they say that they're updating 2v8. They gave insight on how they choose certain like killers for 2v8, and then they said that they're adding a map. They are not completely updating 2v8 at all. Is that the only nerf? I mean, well, Nurse is just having an add-on change. Like her last breath add-on, instead of a 30% lunge, it's now 10% instead, which, I mean, okay, I guess. They didn't say anything about the Rift when they said that they will. Was that on the roadmap? I mean, they didn't say anything about, like, what's specifically going to be in the live stream for the community, but yeah. I don't understand why Dracula's wolf form attack is a basic attack. That's a great question, because I really don't fucking know either. Can he come back? They're changing the 2v8 builds. But that's not completely updating 2v8 though. Like, at all. Oh my god, he got stuck. Damn, I think if he would have like just not gotten stuck, I don't think he would. Kenny! Oh, Kenny! Oh my god! I didn't even think that was an angle. Oh my god. Jesus. Fuck yeah, it was a hell of a shot. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? That was hot for sure. Oh wow, 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 wow. Oh my god, Kenny. No, the way that Levi says it in fucking Attack on Titan is Kenny. Yeah. Kenny. Hi, stay-at-home gamer. Dude, I love my quick and quiet value so bad. Girl, quick and quiet is my shit. Have you seen my son, Kenny? Where's Kenny at? Dude, South Park used to be my shit. Oh, Atlas. You know, I'm trying to think of like, oh, he is chasing Kenny. It says that Kenny's getting chased, and I was like, I don't see Kenny nowhere because Kenny's beating the shit out of him. He's about to run out of power. Oh my god. No, I'd rather it be me. Maddie, run away. You're on death hook. Right. I was going to say no. Oh shit. Nice job. I can't. Kenny was your favorite in Attack on Titan? Saying that when Hanj and Sasha exist is kind of crazy. Oh shit. Welcome back, Keno. Hanj for life on me, bro. Sorry. Girl, he's leaving me, I think. I can't believe they're gonna let survivors see who the killer is in each other's builds. Yeah, like, I don't mind seeing another survivor's builds. I think that's like a necessity. But I do mind seeing the killer, who the killer is. But they said, I'm sorry, despite them saying it during the stream, they clarified only after the stream that they're gonna have it so that maybe we'd be able to, like, they can like change the timing at any given point. Like, why would you not mention that during the stream? Also, hi, Mar. Pay attention to me. Mar, thank you for the 7-day watch streak. I appreciate you so kindly. Yeah. 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 Oh, the flashbang? Oh my god. Now Venus. That is not how that should work. Also, Overwatch Kia flop. I don't know why they do PTBs, because do they ever change things when it makes it live? Yes, it does. They do change some things, but like, my problem is that the PTB, whenever something's like really fucked up, 9 times out of 10, they are not gonna take the time. Thank you for the games, Maddie. Join back again soon. No, thank you. Like, whenever something's really broken or really fucked up in the PTB, honestly, I don't think that they take the time to really work on it, and that's the part where, like, it irritates me. Where's the keyboard WASD? I only have that for the vertical stream. Hello? I don't have that on the regular stream. I mean, I could add it, I guess. Like, this is what I have on my TikTok, by the way. Like, a little overlay that shows my input. So I don't know why you'd want this on Twitch, though. Like, where the fuck would I even put this? Like, no. That's why we don't have it. Play me, dog, and you'll win. I do have EP 100, Dwight. Hold on. Let me put on the barefoot cosmetic. Where is it? My bad, Pookster. Yeah. Well, yes. Also, Miss Bougie's wearing her Twitch shirt. Let me put... Wait. Oh, is this the moth one? Ugh. Oh, it's butterflies. Oh, it is butterflies. Okay. You know, Orphic, I'm in the same fucking boat, dude. Except I haven't played her in like 6 months. I'm so cooked. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, okay, Keno. Have you guys encountered any cheaters recently? I keep seeing people talk about them, but I have not had a single one in my games. I mean, unless I'm just not paying attention. But all the ones that I see people complaining about are the most egregious ones, like those little bot YouTube hackers or whatever. I don't be having them, like, at all. It's me. Hi, I'm cheater, it's me. Yeah, but how come I don't have them? Like, are you playing at night, Kenny? Like, how come I don't have them? I feel like it would spice up a lot. Girl, I play at 1 a.m. Do you hate yourself? Don't answer that. Please don't answer that. Kenny, what the fuck? Do I order pizza? It's a Friday and I feel like you deserve it, Mara. I feel like you really do. A friend of mine who just got married found out he cheated last month while he was on vacation with his guy friends. Is it a guy or a girl that got cheated on? If it's a gay guy... Oh, that's messy. That's messy. Oh, him hearing my swooshing? Oh, okay. My bad, Big Cornell. DVD's late at night is fun to me because I can't... Because I just blast music and can't hear anything in the game. She got cheated on with her cis now ex-husband. Ooh, messy either way. That's so sad. People cheating in life is crazy. Like, bruh, just say that you don't want the person. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta say. Red light! You're too powerful for them, so they dodge lobbies. Not saying that I want cheaters because I think they ruin games, but some of the cheaters are very unique. One of the last times though that I had a cheater, all they did was like fly around the map and just change their outfit. That was it. Oh, that's so sad, Pepsi, especially when guys are like, oh, I don't really have any, you know, girlfriend or any commitments or anything. is he doing? I was gonna say, why are you taking it so wide? Hacha! Damn. And then one time cheaters broke your game. What the fuck? Last cheater I had was super fast bunny who hooked all of us really fast. No. That was the Walking Dead map, but I remember. Mars like, he's cheating, and I was like, okay, it's been a while since you played Mars, so how do you really know that he's cheating? That's so sad, Pepsi. Like, ick. No, like, once I saw the bunny hopping, I was like, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Ah! Tunnel me. You won't. I have decisive, and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, you just fucked up, buddy. Big time. Huge. It's okay, guys. I've got decisive. Do he still want me? No. Oh, okay. Damn. I was about to be like, ooh, like, she has 2 kids? Okay, man. Get out of there. You critter. You disgust me. I mean, the thing is that she probably cries in private. Like, my sister, I mean, listen. Her ex-husband was cheating on her. Like, he said, I don't want you nor the kids, bitch. Like, fuck you and all sorts of crazy stuff. And, you know, I kind of had a feeling about it, but I had never seen her cry until we were, like, all alone. And he started, like, yelling at her. And I was like... oh. Well. Right, Kenna, like, oh my goodness. Like, what do you mean you don't want the kids that you helped create? Bitch, they're not going anywhere. Like, what? The kids aren't going anywhere, so, like, what do you mean by that? That shit is so awkward when couples fight in front of you. Would I be the bad guy if I say deserved? Because I remember one time they kicked me out of my own room when I was, like, 7 because they were making out in there. And they would not let me have peace in my own room. Like, they didn't have room when I were visiting, like, our mom, okay? Like, when she'd visited, she did not, like, have her own room. Every room was occupied. There was no guest room. They were sleeping on the couch or whatever. And so they started making out in my room. They started getting touchy-feely in my room. And I was like, are you guys about to do something? Keep in mind, I'm, like, 7. I'm like, I have the concept of what a sex is. But no way they do it in my room of all places, right? No way they do. Bitch, they shut the door and they locked it. Ah! Why did they shut the door and lock it? Ah! Yes, like as a kid, I was like, I don't really know much about that. You know, I know like adults will like hold hands and kiss each other, but like, no way they do that in my room. On my floor where my stuffed animals and everything else live. Like, no way. I would have been like, Daddy, they doing it? I didn't even live with my dad at the time. It was my mom. My mama ain't stopped them. In front of the stuffed animals, in front of my Ariel doll, bro. Hi, Osnix. Ooh. Damn. Oh my god, him knowing that I'm blinding him. Flanker. Oh, hey. Hey. Oh, hey. Hi, Lorraine. That Ariel had seen some wild things. Dude, I love that little Ariel doll. I used to literally take a bath with it because it would change colors in the water. I used to comb her hair. I tried to flat iron her hair. Okay, so that did not work. Oh. Oh. Now she made him DC. We can say that wasn't the only stuffy you had in your room that— Shush! No, he really did, DC. Man. Help. Mm-mm. Guys, what is a thuti according to iSpice? Favorite killer? Blight, Billy, and Huntress. Yeah. GG's here. GG's. Not Areola. Exactly. Exactly, Nate. Also, Anne, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You just... Now, how did you just now notice? You're so silly. People on the purple app are stinky? Not all the time. They have some fucking decorum. Meanwhile... Not me. You have some decorum. That's alright. TikTok, though? I don't know, man. TikTok needs better moderation. If TikTok had better moderation, I would not mind it at all. But my problem is that TikTok doesn't have good moderation. And that's my problem. Like, if they were to update their moderation, I would be so inclined to, like, stream way more on TikTok. The hot Doctor Strange skin? The way I don't really like men like that. Yeah, Nate, I'm having a crisis. I'm not gonna say that I'm fully lesbian, right? But I will say, I'm not the fondest of them. Maybe I like what's attached to them, but yeah. Yeah. You can have a preference. But I feel like my preference, right, is like hardcore women. Must be nice because I'm stuck with him. Don't worry, we can find a cure. Straps exist, I'm just saying. Yeah, but it's not really the same. You know, I need to feel the skin. I need to... Sorry. I'm just gonna say, like, for me, I really feel like I really do enjoy pee-pee, but not from a man necessarily. I can say that. Yeah. Right. Right. Women can have PPs. That's what I'm saying, Mar. That's why I'm saying, like, yeah, I can have a preference, but like my preference is like mostly women, not men. And then I realized even further that, well, women can have that too. You know? Yes, first come, first b. But not all women like their PPs. But some do, though. See, I try not to DC at all. Like, I think it's very seldom that I'd ever DC in Dead by Daylight. Unless I'm being, like, held hostage or something like that. Oh my god. It's fucking hungry cow. Hungry, hungry monkey. Hungry, hungry monkey. Hungry, hungry monkey. Oh, okay. Can you please stop fucking grabbing me like that? I don't know you, bitch. Please don't DC. Actually, you could. I don't mind. As you should, meow. I don't know. Maybe I do like some men, but maybe I'm also just like very turned off by men as well. But I don't know. Maybe when I grow up, I'll be lesbian. We'll see. Or maybe I'm hemsexual. Like, I could be attracted to a man, but only if I'm dating them. Grow up at 25? It's never too late. So, Demi? I don't want that label. Asexual? No! I love sex! So, no. But I will say, do not date another cis man again. I'm so serious. Oh. Hi, Buffy. No, I could never have the label asexual. No, never. You don't need labels? You're right, I don't. No, I could never be asexual. No offense, but I love sex. Sex is fun. Where's she going? Oh, Miss Bougie. Get down. Oh no! Decisive. Oh. Starstruck. Oh. Well, Mar, I was gonna say because of your trauma. Right, Atlas? And I'm so tired of people being so prudish about it. Like, what's wrong with enjoying sex? There's nothing wrong with that. I feel like having sex is like a really great feeling. Like, you don't need to have sex in order to like reproduce. Like, you can have sex casually. But the number one thing that you need to remember while you're doing that is like being safe. I just don't know why it's such a taboo thing. Like, we're humans. We like feeling good. What? I bought tiramisu and for some reason it tastes like olives. Oh. Ow. That's disgusting. Probably throw that away. I think it may be off. Oh wow, she's kind of camping Miss Bougie. Hi, Shay. Exactly, Draco. The stigma has to go. Absolutely. I need to figure out what the fuck is going on. Because DBD has been like eating my resources way more than it normally has. Like, it's been dropping so bad, but I'm not really sure why. Oh my god, she wanted Bougie out. Oh, fuck. Aw, the games are good. She hasn't been, like, hard targeted like that a lot, but this was the first game. How did the conversation even go to this point? Because we were having a chat about, like, what I identify as, but I just feel like I don't really identify with a lot of things. But I have a very strong preference for women. Like, I love women. I don't like men as much. What's attached to the men? But men? No, you're absolutely right. More people are Shut up, bitch. More people are okay with men talking about sex and being players. But if a woman expresses that same interest, oh, it's lights out, buddy. Yeah. Oh my god. Recent video update messed mine up? Really? Huh. The last update that I had was from like December 24th, so I didn't bother. Oh wow, the way she sucked me out. Nice job. Que bueno, que bueno. Especially the way men talk about Megan Thee Stallion's music. I feel like that's one thing that helped me get in tune with my side. Like, I started to realize, damn, like, I love showing off my body. I love being sexual. Like, I love sex. Like, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. What? As long as you're safe and the person that you're with is consenting, who gives a fuck what everybody else is thinking? Hello? You don't matter. You don't matter. You don't matter. Oh, she does not want that flashlight save. She does not. I don't know. There's like this dumbass saying, Orphic, where people are like, oh, you know, a master key can open many locks, but a key that something, 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 or whatever, like, I don't know. I remember that dumbass saying, and I was like, okay, that's just so weird. It took people thousands of years to realize they can be whoever they want to be, by the way. I know. What is the most amount of blood points that I've ever gotten in a match? Maybe like 400k. That's a high Domina. I hate that saying. Yes. Man having a high body count will get praised, but compared to a woman, still get judged. I also think it's kind of funny, high-key. Because there are so many people that will call a woman a whore for no reason. Like, legitimately no reason. Like, a woman could be like, you know what? I had a lot of fun, and I don't think that this is for me, though. And they will call her a whore. Like, I literally saw a woman get called a whore on Twitter earlier because she went on a date with a guy, and then she politely rejected him. Like, this man was saying, oh, you know, I paid for the gas in your car and stuff like that, so send me the money back for it. And also the food that I gave you, too. Like, oh, okay. And then apparently somebody asked about her dating history, and she said that one of my exes was black. And people in the comments started saying, oh, well, yeah, you're definitely a whore, and you're this and you're that. And I was like, so you're just racist. You're really misogynistic. Oh my god. Like, oh, okay. Your brother called you that because you got a tattoo? Loser. Why would he do that? The flashlight? A key that can open many locks versus the lock that opens for any key is such a funny analogy because they're not wrong, but we're also not objects. Right. I love when people, like, wisen up and start to realize, okay, so I'm not an object, actually. You know, that's a great question, Nate. That's like such a weird thing that I've seen. Okay, open lobbies first come, first serve. Claim. Oh, can I claim that? Oh, wow. Interesting. I just feel like if somebody doesn't bother me, then why would I bother them? Like, I don't really give a fuck. I don't know. I feel like having the mental energy to, like, constantly sit there and hate somebody or, like, be watching whatever, like, pussy watching, pocket watching, all of that stuff, like, that takes so much energy. Bitch, worry about yourself. What? Also, Trap Baby, thank you for the heart me. How are you today? Happy Friday. You streaming today? Now, who requested this? I'm saying, like, I just feel like having the negative energy constantly surrounding yourself and constantly pouring it out is so tiring. It's so draining. You got this, Brandon. You know, this Friday is going pretty good. I can't lie. I'm just happy I was able to get into the gym. I really was. Also, thank you for the money gun. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, Miss Bougie's still in that match. You know what? That is a-okay. Somebody give me a survivor to play. Somebody that I haven't played in a minute. Saga. You know what? Let's go play Saga. I've like been playing a lot of Orella. Kim Trap. Oh shit. Adam is a good second too. Maybe I should like prestige Adam or Elodie. Please. Look at this. Keno, you are not weird. You know I have strict boundaries, and I would tell you immediately and upfront if something was wrong. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's try running babysitter. Me not having shit on Alan Wake. Oh, Kia. When I'm in a Kia competition, my opponent is Lily Pie 101. Girl, the song is almost over. Oh, y'all are so hateful. I had a blood blister in my mouth yesterday, and I think it was because I grind my teeth a lot in my sleep. I have been so stressed recently. Oh my god, you're right, Domina. Whole house hating? It'd be like that. Hello, Vlad. How are you? Grinding in your sleep, the grind never stops. Right. You're absolutely right. Also, hi, Hamster. Domina? ¿Tú puedes ver el mensaje? Qué raro. No, Savvy. The bots are actually coming in mass just saying random shit, honestly. Like, they'll be like, smooth. You looking smooth today, Lily Pie 101. Great game, Lily Pie 101. ¿Qué diste? Mira, el mensaje. Qué raro. Ahora. Mira, 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 mira. Nice. Lily Pie 101. Okay, I don't think I've led as a bot, are you? Dude, Pogger's gameplay, bro. Oh my god. Well, unfortunately, they're like compromised accounts, you know? And so, unfortunately, we can't do anything about them. Twitch will ban them, though. Oh my gosh, you look high as fuck. Which accounts I'll ban? It's normally the first time chatters. They're like, wow, that's awesome. Lily Pie 101. Smooth looking. Great loops, Lily Pie 101. Thank you, King J. I appreciate you. You know, I'm gonna steal that for Belly. I'm gonna steal that. Qué flaquita. Mira, qué flaquita. ¿Qué? Mira! And you get nutted on. Hi, Miss Bougie. How does he know that she's there? How does he know that she is there? Ah! Did you guys know to say ice cream in Japanese, you say ice cream? Ice cream. Okay, so. Great nut, lily pie. Great nut. Him coming right back. Him bumping at everything. Domina, you're missing it. Hold on. Let me put it in Supa.このアイスクリームが美味しいね。Please fuck off. I'm trying to just fill my gas tin, yeah? What is the point of even sending bot chatters to somebody? That is a great fucking question. I lagged for a second and it made me go the other way around. Like, oh, okay. I love that for me. It's a fucking 10-year-old game. You know what, Grape? Great loop in Lillipine 101. You really show them who's boss. Guys, I think he loves me. It's so nice being here in your arms. Oh. You have that charm, 'cause you love me, baby. Well, I'd rather not go second. Oh god, I'm gonna go second. Just the way I want to be loved. Yeah. I'm gonna get hard tunneled maybe. Just the way I want to be loved. It's so nice right here in your arms. Your personality has good charm, and you love me, baby. Just the way I want to be loved. Oh, goodbye, Aunt. Not her due date is today. Induce now. Chatters, remember to go outside and love yourselves. Also remember that these internet personalities are not your friend unless stated otherwise. You know, if you were truly my friend, you would probably have my phone number. Do you have my number, Domino? You're okay, doggy lover. Also, hi, Gorilla. Lily sounds like a cartoon character. Oh. You can have my number, Lila. You can too, Soyo. I feel like mods and VIPs are like already stated to be friends, but that's like a given though, no? Introduce the baby to Megan Thee Stallion. Let me get your number. Dominique, you already have my number. Do I need anything to eat? I actually already ate this morning. I had some cheesy eggs, which were so yummy. But my birthday is soon, so if anybody actually wanted to buy me a gift, you could do my throne. Exclamation mark throne. Also, hi, Letty. Just be like Chaperone and beat up fans. Oh my god, Chaperone does not beat up your friend. Her fans. Your fans? Her fans. It's so nice lying here in your arms. Your personality has good charm. And that is so cute. Like, please. I wish my niece lived closer to me so that way I could sit there and, like, yassify her myself. Like, please. I remember growing up, I was thinking to myself, this is literally so beautiful. This creation. I mean, yeah, it came from my devilish sister, but it's like a miracle. I mean, I'm not very picky about anybody wanting to buy me anything. Listen, honestly, I don't really care what anybody buys me off of my throne, right? Gay Uncle Domina. I just want you guys to feel like you're not forced to do it. That is literally it. But anything on my throne helps me. Soyo did a little oopsie. Now what the fuck did Soyo do, Gorilla? Really, Pepsi? That's so cute. I figured, but I wanted them to say it. Oh. Hey! Boo, say that sounds so fucking good. What does my shirt say? Well, it's a bunch of Japanese writing. I would have to, like, turn it around in order to, like, fully see it. Oh, nice job, though, Brandon. I can't lie. That's actually so fucking rude. You tell your niece to behave or else Rumi won't want to be her friend. That's kind of smart, low-key. I know, she's probably like, wait, no! Oh, fuck yeah, that works. I remember one time, my niece kept eating my food, and then the way this little girl lied so well. She'd be like, no, Lily, I didn't eat your food at all. And I'd be like, Bree, be honest. Bree, please be honest. No, I swear to God I didn't. And I'd be like, look, I'm not mad at you. I just really want to know if it's actually true. Like, did you eat it? I won't be mad. And then she said, yeah, I grabbed that belt so fucking quick. Like, you little bitch. Like, oh my God. Getting her trust to beat her ass. Like, you have lost your mind. And the thing is like, she wasn't like eating a little bit of it. Like, I could buy a 6-pack of fruit cups and she would eat the entire thing in a week. Like, oh my God. Like, I wouldn't have snacks for work. I wouldn't have snacks, you know, to have before bedtime. Like, dude, come on. You choked on candy? No, Gorilla. A week is nothing? Dude, I live in a fucking... I was staying with my sister at the time, right? And because I stayed with my sister, she lived in the middle of, like, a fucking nowhere crack town, okay? Like, legit, a nowhere crack town. There was nothing nearby. Like, in order to get to Walmart, you had to drive, like, 30 minutes away. That shit was literally miserable, okay? That shit was fucking miserable. Mara, what kind of pizza did you get? Sounds yummy. Not if you can tear up one of those variety boxes. It can tear one of those variety boxes up in a day. 2 maximum. Fuck out of here, bro. Pepperoni and jalapenos. That sounds so good. Oh. I want nieces and nephews so bad. I do miss having like a little child in my control because I think they're so fucking adorable, you know? I think like little babies and kids are so adorable. I just don't think that I would want to have one myself yet, of course. Not yet. Oh, okay. Oh my god, DBD is having such a time, you know? Help who raise these kids to lie so well? That's a great fucking question. See, when I found out that a lot of sandwiches, but also pizza, has a lot of sodium, I got so upset with myself. Damn, that was almost off. Kids are cute, but the world ain't ready for another me. That's exactly what I think to myself, too. The world's not ready for another me. Oh, wow, he's hungry.
Oh, wow, he's really hungry.
Sodium can be good for you, yeah, but like a lot of the time it has an excess of sodium though. I'm talking like per slice 500 grams of sodium, you know, and like I'm already eating sodium throughout the day. Like 500 is also on the lower end if you get like a fucking whatever low calorie something healthy pizza. Like a regular slice of pizza gonna have 700 grams of sodium. You know, your limit is supposed to be like 2,000 milligrams per day. Like, it's a lot. Imagine a mini-me, who's even more tourist than I am. Goodbye. I could just see them now rolling their eyes. The hell are you eating? Pizza, monkey. Pizza. Pizza. Okay, let me BRB real quick. I need to go potty. What the fuck? Okay. GG? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. The ball getting hatched was everything after the slugging? Like, damn. How does that happen? What the hell? How do you feel about Elsa Bloodstone? No. No. Game is bot-sided. Well, yes, of course. Okay, Domina. See, I wasn't gonna say all that. Like, oh my goodness. Oh wow. Mm. So who had a burrito for National Burrito Day yesterday? I don't have a burrito, but I did have some Chipotle. Elsa from Frozen? No, baby. Elsa from, what is it? Marvel Rivals. Yeah. What are you waiting to do? Kiss it, better. Yeah, fuck Frozen too. Imagine having like a temper tantrum mentally and then just making sure that the entire kingdom freezes over. Like, oh, okay, bitch. Bust a kid for a small hitbox over shield merchant. And freezing your sister, yes. And then singing on top of a mountain to think that you're better than everybody else. Like, oh, okay, bitch, fuck you. The Demogorgon. Okay. I had to write a book report about Frozen for my sister. That's so cute. Hi, Monty. Ow! Dog should read, let me tell you. Domina, are we playing more Borderlands today, or am I gonna have to kidnap you? Also, I have a question. I cooked ground turkey and ground beef, and they're both in my fridge. Not necessarily rotting, but how long can they stay in the fridge until they go nasty? Cute. The little monkey was being lazy. I mean, it happens. Can I freeze the ground? Can I freeze it? Shut the fuck up, Atlas. I'm being proactive about it. 3 to 5 days. Got it. So I can't eat all of that in time. So like, do I freeze it? Can I freeze it? Google is free. Why the fuck would I Google when I have my own chat GPT right here? AKA Domina. Plus I trust Domina. Plus he has really good ideas. Don't freeze it. Yeah, you can freeze it. What do? Because I can't eat that much meat. Hola, Lupis. ¿Qué tal? Hi, Dima. Oh, it is pain res. Muy bien, estoy de vacaciones. Felicidades. Yo quiero mi vacación. ¿Dónde está mi vacación? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you already had plans? I don't want to interrupt, Domina. Oh, what are you waiting to do? Oh, yeah, so, Domina, why do I not freeze it? Made some loaded baked potato soup and homemade sourdough if anyone wants some. Yes. Dude. That sounds so yummy. Was the Atom skin last Rift Pass? Are you talking about the golden one with like the towel on his head? No. That's the current one. And hi, Pookie. How are you? I hope that's not another pain res hook, bro. Bitch, I'm thinking... Sorry, Nate, I'm thinking you're talking about Rivals. You're talking about DVD. Sorry. I don't know, babes. What community Adams... Oh! No, that's in the store. That's in the store. That is in the store. I don't like frozen cooked food because it takes too long. So I can freeze it, it's just that the texture would be ruined. Nick, dude. I'm like, oh, okay, man. And the flavor degrades. Whoa, buddy. Thank you, Rhea. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Nah, I think I'm just gonna freeze it into like little packs or whatever, because I'm just not gonna be able to eat it all in time. Frozen foods are flash frozen, so like... What is flash frozen? Wait, what's the difference between flash frozen and regular frozen? Hi, Miss Stace. How are the games? The games are pretty good, actually. They're not bad at all. We're playing with Miss Bougie today. It's actually so fun. I love playing games with her. Fast, instant. Oh. I can't do that? Well, how would I? Interesting. Very interesting. Muy interesante. So not naturally frozen. Right. And maybe that... Oh. Sorry, just had to get a little Korean. How's the gym been lately? Amazing, actually. I've loved the gym. The gym has been so fun. Oh, okay, Buffy. Oh, what are you waiting to do? Liquid nitrogen. I can get that off of the black market. Just kidding. Don't do that, guys. Do not do that, actually. Don't do that. That's not a good idea. The gym has been really good to me lately. I've been practicing the way I thought this was a fucking regular gym. Okay. I've been practicing making sure that I limit myself when I need to. Like when my body's not feeling it, I have been limiting myself and that feels good. That's where you buy your meats too, I'm sure. Okay, so that's not true. That's not how that works. Black market burgers? No, not quite. ¿Para jugar juego? Sí. Hoy es el fin de semana. Viernes, sábado y domingo. Tú puedes jugar conmigo y mi comunidad. ¿Te entiendes? Sí, 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 sí. Sí, fin de semana. Semana. Did I say semana? Semana. El fin de semana. El fin de semana. Yo sé, espero mi turno. Fin. El fin. El fin. Fin. Fin de semana. El 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 fin de semana. Guys, is my Spanish improving? Be very honest. Fin. 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 Yes, I saw Pam Bondi got fired and they put her portrait in the trash can. Ha! Also, Christy Nome, her husband was cosplaying as one of the cock destroyers, which is kind of funny. I can't even lie. Let's destroy them. His little duck face kills me. Right. Okay, Miss Squeaky. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, Miss Squeaky. The dog saw the husband before her. I'm saying. I don't want to farm you, Miss Bushy, but I've got no choice in the matter. It's just funny because on Trans Day visibility is when all of that was exposed, you know? And so that's what makes it even better. Your Spanish is very... Oh, what are you waiting to do? Estoy Dominique. He doesn't want me anymore. I think your Spanish is pretty. There's an asterisk there somewhere. There's an asterisk. Let's destroy them. ¿Cómo se dice let's destroy them en español? Soy them in again. Okay, Dimitri. I'm so tired. Destruyámoslos. 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 Oh! Oh my god! Destruyámoslos. Destruyámoslos. Sí, sí, sí. Claro que sí. Destruyámoslos. Ya. ¡Ay! ¡Míralo! ¿Qué es esto? Destruyámoslos. Llámalos. Destruyámoslos. 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 Mink. Mink, mink. Please don't hit me here. You absolute goblin. What you gonna do with all that junk? Oh, damn, these hits. Is that Spanish? Yes. Ella es destructora. Are there any more languages you plan on learning? No. No. Not really. I don't really have any desire to. Is it gonna destruyámoslos, that junk? Too late here, like, damn. Leave that burnt onion alone? No. He started it. He can finish it. What languages can he speak? English and Japanese and Spanish. Hi, hi. Yeah, unfortunately, English is my first language, guys. Unfortunately. I didn't even know you had a Purple App account, by the way, Frida. Ah, gracias, Julia, qué dulce. ¿Dónde? Oh. How's my Japanese? I would say that my Japanese is pretty good, I can't lie. Technically, you're trespassing on his property? Funny you'd say that. Is it because I'm... You know. Speak to me in Japanese. 今日は私たちは Dead by Daylight を遊んでいる. Today we are playing Dead by Daylight. We, because I'm playing with my community. Domina. What percentage of Japanese would you say that I'm fluent in?
Ooh.
25. And I feel like conversational. You see how that fucker was banking on that hitting? Look at him. Rowdy motherfucker. Thank you, Misty. How do you know? Nihonjin desu ka? Hi, Vane. Koko ni dare mo Nihonjin desu ka? Who here is Japanese? Calling demo Dada is kind of crazy, I can't lie. That is a government experiment. You're 3% Japanese? Aren't you mostly Korean? I think so, Miss Stace. He's gonna warn me as soon as I try to leave. I knew it. After the way that I looped him, that motherfucker was not letting me go. I got the exit opening points though. Adrian, what? You have a percentage of Chinese? You know, one day you gonna wake up and you just gonna be Chinese. Get ready to learn Chinese, pal. I say in Latin, today we play Dead by Daylight. Lego in Latinum. Hodie in mortis cum luci ludomus. Who do you recommend to buy for Auric Cells? I mean, it really depends on who you have, but some of my personals would be like Kate, Funky Min, Rebecca. Yeah. The streamer is fluent in Latin. She can do no wrong. Oh, I don't think so. You already packed for PC? Where are you going? If I can ask. Hold on, I'm hungry. Can you say strawberry in Japanese? So strawberry in Japanese is actually ichiko, but you can also say strawberry. Strawberry. Sorry. Like characters that only cost Auric cells. Oh, then I would definitely say Rebecca for reassurance. Yoichi also has good perks as well. Yes. Nice, Stace. That's awesome. I feel like Lara's perks really aren't that good though. Like, no. I'm streaming right now. Help me. What do I do? It's my first time streaming. Well, you don't want to be in the stream because it's gonna take too many resources, Miss Star. And so you also want to make sure you should probably set up stuff before, you know. But probably Yoichi and Miss Becky. That's what I'm saying, Kenny. Like, that's the reason why I stopped running it as well. Like, I'm gonna get hit anyway, so like, what the fuck is the point, honestly? I like Lara as a character in DBD to an extent, but she doesn't really feel like Lara, you know? Not really. Something he's simping, said, Lord, please forgive me. Oh, said I don't like begging, but I'm on my knees. Let me a tears. Please, after partying between them sheets, top of study in a penthouse suite. Na 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 na. Follow me, and why should I do that, Pill? Why should I do that? I'm saying, like, even like the long-time Tomb Raider fans, as much as I can appreciate the newer games, girl, I do not want to wear a polar bear's asshole on my head. Like, you know, I just think that sometimes people don't understand what they're getting into. Like, when you ask for people to follow you, right? You're basically just saying, like, hey, I don't know what I have to offer, and I don't know what you think I'm gonna have to offer, but you should just follow me just because. Like, what value do you have? What makes conviction good? I mean, it has a very little, what is it? It has a very low level of skill to use, for one. For two, you get massive amounts of value out of it. Yeah. Right, so yeah. Okay, Domina. I'm saying, Kenny, that was one of her better outfits, and you can't even wear it. Like, what? Even the 2013 ones would have been so cute. Like the, what is it? Sure shot outfit. Yeah. It was really good. Yeah. It allows you to pick yourself up, Pookie. But you will go down later. Friends. I'm a little eepy. Okay, well, where the fuck are the gas pumps? Oh. Where? I mean, every survivor has the same sound of footsteps. Where the fuck are the gas pumps? By the way, why are the OG Lara fans very misogynistic? They're gay men. What do you expect? Honestly. Well, but I'm being honest though. Hello? Like, I'm being very honest. Destruya un Myers? You destroyed a Myers? Claro que sí. Tú comiste. Is he not gonna put up his doo-doo bubble? Yeah, I feel like a lot of them are very misogynistic, but also very hateful at the, like, sight of change. A lot of them are also very fucking ungrateful, too. I feel like a lot of, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like a lot of gay men definitely peaked in high school and are stuck in like this mean girl era. And the problem is that, I mean, babes, nobody really gives a shit. Like, you're on the edge of twink death and you have no real contributions aside from being sassy about shit that doesn't even really matter. Like, oh, okay. That's all men? Yeah, but gay men are a very different type of misogynistic, in my opinion. Not necessarily worse, because that, like, the ratio of gay men killing women is not really up there, but definitely fucking annoying. Oh, you meant peaked in high school? Well, definitely, for sure. For sure. Hi, Miss Tina. They weaponize homophobia as well. Like, girl, I'm sorry, but it's not homophobic just because somebody doesn't want to deal with the fact that you are being... Oh, hey, Kenny. Oh, period. You're being a misogynist. And that's the thing, too. Like, please, baby, I'm gay down. But I'm not about to sit here and let a man be misogynistic. Like, you're still a man. Like, you being gay does not absolve you of being a man. Like, whoa. You can still be misogynistic. Like, what? I think the worst, though... Alright, I'm finna put one in the chamber. The worst type of gay man is a white gay. Boom! Oh my god, Kenny, get down. Get down. But I spilled! But I spilled! Oh my god, I'm sorry, because what? I'm sorry. Like, it really annoys me so bad, especially when a white gay. Like, I'm so sorry, but not only the misogyny, the racism aspect as well. Not to say that others can't be racist, but like, you know, a white gay man will be like, girl, yeah, slay the house down, boots, mamas. And you'd be like, okay, you can talk to me normal, by the way. And they'll be like, well, bitch, it's just gay lingo. You think you got it from, punk? Like, I legit had a gay white man tell me, I'm gonna keep calling you sis anyways, because it's not just for black people, bitch. Same men that put in, like, their fucking Grindr bio, no fats, no femmes, no blacks, no Asians, have the audacity. Yeah, the majority of them definitely have a black scent too. That's very interesting. Because where did the black scent come from? I mean, it isn't just for black people, huh? What do you mean? AAVE? I mean, yeah, it is. Like, I'm sorry, but if you didn't grow up speaking that way and, like, you don't understand what it's like to code switch, then I feel like... Should AAVE be in your vocabulary? Not necessarily. Like, why not? Do I look like Google, bitch? Hello? I think you can go figure that out. Yes, they do, Will. And it's so weird because... after being online for so long, like, after I started identifying as gay, like, gay women, right, and convo done, right, and convo done. Like, this is not Burger King, bitch. You will not be having it your way. Google exists. It's not that deep. There's bigger problems, but you're over here worried about it in a TikTok chat on a beautiful Friday when you could be hanging out with your mom, your dad, your family, your friends. Right. You ain't got them. Right. Okay. Because I thought a bitch in TikTok chat said something. Hi, Rain. Oh my god. I can't. I'm sorry, but I just feel like that's so weird because not everything is trade, not everything is DL trade, not everything's twink. Like, I'm not worried. I'm disapproving your point, and you can't even tell me why others shouldn't use AAVE. okay, since you want to be a niggaologist so bad, go to Google. Like, what? Like, what do you want from me? And we're stuck? I'm not stuck anywhere. The conversation will keep going. My chat will still keep flowing. My bills will still be paid. But you over here pressing a TikTok chat. Well, how come I can't use AAVE? All I said was I'm finna gonna buy me a ski yer. Like, what? Oh my god. All I said was you were really on fleek. Finna be in the pit. Oh my god, I can't. I'm gonna be in the pit for real. What I just walk into, this person is asking me, why can't they use AAVE? And I'm like, well, Google exists. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm very confused. I'm finna gonna be bad as fuck before you PMO me. Also, hi, Wither. I just find it kind of funny because it's like, oh my god. Nate is black. Nate is black. Also, hi, Neon. PME? PMO? Well, yeah, Tim. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't eat that? I mean, that's okay. I'm sorry, but like, it's so awkward to me because you know damn well if you went up to your nana and like you said, yo, grandma, I'm finna gonna, she'd be like, stop that speak right now or else I'm cutting off your inheritance. Hold on. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Oh, sorry, I had to get off my phone with my tax accountant. It's not exclusive to your skin color. Well, I'm just saying, like, if it's not exclusive to my skin color, then how come you sound fucking crazy when you try to speak it? Oh my god. But not to mention, like, black people will sit there and get punished for using AAVE, and so we have to code switch. But, like, You just use it again. Like if you walked up to Nana and you tried to say that, she would say, "Get that speak off of my fucking, get out, get." 0 days since something wild was said in the chat. Oh yes. Of course they will sound crazy most of the time. They didn't invent it. You're so close to the point. Now find it. I don't know why I'm asking you to find it. You can tell your ass from the hole in the ground. Like, what am I saying? Oh my god. Catch me outside. How about that? Also, hi, raccoon? Also, Mar, you're so funny. You're fucking hilarious. Well, no, Buffy. They just sound fucking crazy. Just because it was invented by black people, it's now exclusive to them. Didn't I say go use Google? Are you stupid or something? See, another thing is like, if it were a fight, they would have something to actually say that was worth it, like worthy of value. It's not. So. I know what Google says. I'm trying to understand where your point comes from, but you can't even tell. So you didn't use Google. Right. Like, what? Do you realize that it's a Friday? Do you have family members that care about you? Do you have anybody that cares about you other than trying to argue with black people? Anything? It's okay if you don't. Plenty of people don't. It just makes sense. You know, I'm just like stringing the dots along. I'm connecting them slowly. You're funny as fuck, Squeaky. It's the fact that even said the point, they still didn't catch it. Like they were so close to catching the point, and then they still missed it. Like, how do you have a net you're swinging around in a field full of flies, and you're still missing them? That's what it's like with the point. That's what's sending me. Hi on TikTok. It's not even about racism. It's just about AAVE. Like, my problem is that, I mean, if it's not something that's in your daily vocabulary, then you probably shouldn't be using it because it's not something that you, like, learn by, like, seeing it on the internet, you know? Or, like, looking it up. You learn by being surrounded by and growing up with it. I never understood that. Hi, Naya. How are you? They have to force it, I'm saying. And then you know that they don't even speak like that to their own family. Like, that's the part that's sending me. The same way that I talk with my friends and, like, my family and whatnot, and y'all, I will talk like that to my dad as well because it's, I mean, it's not like an act or anything. Like, yeah. But it's kind of funny sometimes when I'm talking to, like, a white gay and, like, they're like, yes, diva, like, period. Yes, boo. Yes, girl. And it's like, you know, you can speak to me normal, right? Like, it's okay. Like, it's okay. Like, it's all right. I promise you. You don't have to try to speak to me in some sort of code. Dude, do you guys remember that Asian lady that said that she just naturally spoke like that, but she had like 8 different dialects of AAVE going on? She had Baltimore slang in there. She had fucking, what was it? She had fucking Texas slang in there. Hey, it was kind of crazy. Cone bread. Like, oh, The Nina girl, I think that's her name. Asian shorty, like she was in the military or some shit, something like that. Enjoy red. Right, I heard Baltimore and I was like, yeah, it was just such a very weird, interesting thing to see. Man, stop playing like that, jit. You know I just talk like that for real, bruh. Let me get some cornbread. No. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. And then people went back to her old TikTok. She has an old account I guess she just doesn't have access to. Like she lost the password or whatever. And it's fucking hilarious. Because she just speaks so normal in her TikTok. She's just like, hey guys, what's up? My name's Nina. Today I'm here with my bestie. I mean, we already knew, yeah, but... Oh. Please get this booba hole away from me. Aquafina's twin. Dasani. Oh my god, lovely Mimi too. Now, lovely Mimi is a comedian, but it's so crazy to me. The amount of times that she said the N-word, but also her black scent. Oh my god, damn little lady. Oh, okay. Cause you know, when Nick Ooh, I was getting mad. Ooh, I was finna get mad. What is you Tom? Oh, here it is. What is you Tom about? How are the lobbies so far? You know what? They're not even that bad, honestly.
I will reshape the world.
Oh, he doesn't even give a fuck. Oh, okay. Did I watch Juicy season 2? No. Oh my god. Kenny. Oh, Kenny just straight digging in that upside down bussy. Hi, Spiffy. Hi, Demonic. Oh, fuck. You digging in me. You digging in me. Let me just do it, Jen. Oh my god. Oh, the way? I didn't even see that one. Wow, I'm still outside of that. I love the way you make me feel. I love it. I love it. I'm thinking about her every second, every hour. Do my singing in the shower. Let me not. I ain't a player. I just crush a lot. What character is this? This is Saga. She's a legendary skin for Alan Wake. You give me that kind of something. For a long time, needed everything. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm at 100. I literally can't escape that. Oh wow. Is the David perk still bugged? I don't know actually. Also, I just realized there's somebody that's like streaming cheats on DVD, but for whatever reason, apparently they're in the creator program. Oh my god. They re-enabled it, but it's not entirely fixed. I'm looking at it right now because somebody sent me a screenshot. Am I a silent and a future? And I heard eerie tear. Well, yes. Don't you worry, you got me. You gotta find what's submitted. You got me hard, don't know how you did it. I don't know why they would re-enable it, honestly. I'm confused. These boo-boo ads. Interesting. I want to see the rest of their content though, because I'm like, what? So I hadn't played when Krasu came out. How are you supposed to loop her? I feel like she immediately catches up. So the thing is with Krasu, in her head form, if the person is not infected with like the intestinal whip or like the little gunk on their backs, it'd be really good for them to take hits, because it takes 3 of those hits in order for them to get infected and susceptible to another injury. But a lot of people don't realize you can also, in chase, eat the mushrooms. It's a little difficult, but those are like 2 really good ways to counter her, of course. But I also feel like people don't know that... Oh, Pentimento. Oh, fuck. I don't know where that totem is. People don't know that when it comes to Krasu, although they changed her mechanical ability, it seems like her hitbox is kind of chunky. And so I think a lot of people greed against her. Like, you shouldn't greed against her as much as you used to. Very weird, though. All of the nerfs that they had given her were things that just didn't even need to be there, I'm gonna be real. But if only they had listened. Hope you're doing good, Michael.
Your days are numbered.
Yeah, Sheva, listen to that music, queen. You bitches is blocking your blessings. If you're so worried about me getting invested, bitch, I'm a business you want to get in, go put it on your phone and pick up a pen. I understand you thought you were smart. Blind the blind, y'all in the dark. I know the use and seeing mediocre. I know the bar getting lower and lower. Wanna constrict me like a boa. Snake in the grass, but I got the mower. I want to keep this city on my shoulders. They got my name at the top of the totem. They know about me because somebody told them. Bitch, this soft. You know I'm a photo. He say I'm heavy. I told him I'm loaded. I wonder how Megan Thee Stallion raps without it, like, fucking her up. Because, I mean, I'm sure once you practice it enough, it could be good. But I don't think I've ever heard her stutter before. How does that work? When is 2v8 coming back? I believe late April, according to the community roadmap that they put out. The way so many games die out because they don't listen. Oh wait, I already did that one, duh. I know, Lolo, but damn. Like, DBD, I just don't think that DBD is gonna die anytime soon. Almost accidentally said unfortunately. I don't want DBD to die. I do not. But I can acknowledge that they need to take some risks. They need to get in the booth. They need to do something extra. I mean, there's no other game like DBD, that's why. So. Take more survivors to Paris. Eiffel Tower? I saw Grape. That's actually a very accurate depiction of myself while I'm going through stress but still continuing my everyday life. She's just singing la la da 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 da. I do, Lee. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. My code is Pi. It can be LilyPie101. It can be LilyPie or Pi, but I always just tell people Pi. love the way you make me feel. I love it. I love it. I love the way you make me feel. GG. You make me feel. I love it. I love it. I love the way you make me feel. I love it. No, I don't mind at all, Miss Bougie. Oh my goodness, not at all, Queen. Not at all. You give me the time of silence, want it all the time, need it every day. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm at 100. Never get off, I can stay away. Oh? Is your game, crashing? Sit by your side, I never leave. And I ain't going away, cause you're a keeper. Oh my god, Bougie, that's so incredible. Hello? That is not an easy feat. Oh yeah. Hi, JT. You got my heart, don't know how you get it. You sent a friend request because you're on console? I got you. Which one are you, though? I love the way. I'm a Talita main now? No, I just like playing her. I love the way. Ooh, I love the way I love. What if it flips on mine? None? Neither either? Oh. The way you spelt my name wrong? Oh, Aunt. You hate me? Stay by your side and never leave. And I ain't going away cause you keep it. So don't you love me, baby, love me. And also, thank you, Lizzie. How's the event been for me? Very good, actually. Also, thank you for the 15-day watch streak, by the way, Sci-Fi. I am excited for the Blight nerfs. I am. Oh, Leo. Men that are, like, not very lovey-dovey. It's not a man for me. No, I haven't for Belly. You should send it to me. Also, guys, House Flipper is free on Steam. One who's not lovey-dovey or one who is? One that's not lovey-dovey. If a man is not lovey-dovey, if my partner's not lovey-dovey, no! I love Mexicanly, as you should. Oh, to be loved Mexicanly. Oh my god, it's a nurse, thank god. Girl, people are being dramatic about a lot of things. Even if you don't like certain things, you should always make sure that you at least try them out before. Now the misogynists want nurse nerfed, like what? Hold on, they can put their shells up. Because Loki, she kind of deserves it. Really? You of all people, Adrian. That, to me, that is a sharp surprise. Because you seem like the type to be like lovey-dovey and stuff like that. But perhaps I was wrong. I misread. I misread? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That might be me right. That might be me right now, though. Like the moment that somebody starts telling me that, you know, they're not really having a good day and stuff like that, that's one thing. But the moment that somebody harps on and on about it, or the moment that somebody is like helpless with themselves, bitch, you're not gonna drag my ass down into the pit. I don't want that. I don't. You miscalculated. I love Zuko more than I fear you. Ew. That line. Her screaming. I'm sorry. May was a long horse-faced bitch and I did not like her. and they still flop as a couple. I'm saying, like, hello. Not that I necessarily wanted him with Katara, but like, God, I would have preferred Ty Lee versus that. Like, what? Oh my God. Do I play TCM? I mean, not now. Thruple? No. No. Also, hi, Fallen. How did you get him? And nobody's supposed to be here. I tried that love thing for the last time. My heart said no, no. Nobody's supposed to be here. Damn. But you came along and changed my mind. I said all that I want to search to find the love will stay for eternity. I don't think that was my favorite in fucking Corey. Lies. Lies. Well, actually, maybe. I'm starting to remember him. Yeah. He was like probably the most sane out of all of them. Like me down. My heart got broken. No, it hurts so bad. I'm sad to say I wins again. So I place my heart under lock and key. To take some time and take care of me. But I turn around and you're standing here. How did you get here? Her immediately blinking back. Nobody's supposed to be here. But you came along and changed my mind. I mean, not necessarily, JT. See, if you have to do anything for a man or you have to change yourself for another person like that, then maybe it's not the greatest thing in the world. I'll be honest in that regard. Because there are certain things that you can be willing to compromise, but something as frivolous as body hair? That's a sign of immaturity. Exactly, Sigrid. Yeah, and I just also feel like growing up, I hated body hair, like for myself, but now I don't like it for sensory reasons. Not necessarily because I think there's anything wrong with it. Because I've seen so many other women that wear like body hair and it's like an accessory for them. Like, oh, okay. Do you think that every female killer should be stronger than the male? Well, no. Do you bleach your arm/leg hair? I apparently saw there's this trend in Brazil where there are people that do that, which is kind of cool, I can't lie. Is she just gonna keep slugging? Nurses at that. Damn, why is she protect? Oh, because Bougie's under a pallet. Okay. Some wild slugging. She's scared. She is very scared. Until Dawn, the one with Brenda Song. Oh my god. Yes. No, that's the quarry. No, that's the quarry. Damn. Sorry, Soyo, please. They're both really good games, though. Oh my god. Oh wow. Who turned off the lights? Oh god, my game lagging. Interesting comparison. I don't think she looks like Naya Rivera that much, but I could see the similarities, but not like that hard. Bless her soul, and may she rest in peace and her son grow happy. Because, oh my goodness, what a selfless woman. New Lara. Lara Croft has 2 games coming out this year. Hello. Where have you been? There's The Legacy of Atlantis, another reboot / retelling of the series. And then we also have another untitled one as well that they had showcased. Like, I'm so fucking excited. Like a hotter, more mature, like feisty Lara Croft, like the classic babe we know. Today's showcase? Okay, so that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. The showcase. Thank you, Kyako? Thank you. My heart said no love. Nobody's supposed to miss. I know, Soyo. Oh my god. Tell me something I need to know. And take my breath and never let it go. If you just let me invade your space and take my breath and take it with pain. I just feel like shit. I just want Camilla back. You're so real for that, because I did love Camilla Luddington and she really grew into the role. I don't mind the new voice actress, but I feel like Camilla could have delivered. Oh, she insta opened the gate. Oh, okay. I feel like she could have delivered, you know, a more mature performance, but I mean, I guess not. Have you played the Resident Evil games, and if so, which are your faves? Yes, I have. Of course, I've played Resident Evil before, but I think my favorite so far has probably been 5. It's the most nostalgic, the most fun. Terminator 1 actress being a flop. Yes. Oh my god. Isn't it Jonelle Elliott? She, when I remember, was a Zionist. Oh. Yeah. I think my favorite voice actor, though. What is it? No, am I thinking the wrong one? First Tomb Raider voice actress. Shelley Blonde, not Jonelle Elliott. Shelley Blonde, yes. Oh my god. But my favorite voice actress for Tomb Raider overall was Keely Hawes. Like, oh my god, Keely Hawes was definitely my favorite. There used to be, what is it? A story time that she had, right? And I literally used to listen to this when I was a kid to fall asleep to it because her voice was so soothing. It's so silly, but it was a story time about peas. But it was like, oh, Lara Croft. But this time, a bedtime story. Hold on. Why is it, the quality is so crunchy? Oh my god. Which voice actors in Underworld? That's Keely Hawes too. Like, her voice is just so soothing. I don't like peas. Like, she sounds just like Lara. But she played Lara in Tomb Raider Legend. What is it? Tomb Raider Legend Anniversary in Underworld. Like, hold on. Tomb Raider Legend ending. Do you play music sometimes while playing? Not while playing, but I do like to play music in between games sometimes. Like, this scene, Keely acted her ass off. Yeah. Like, for me as a kid, this was definitely one of my awakenings. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Both of the voice actresses are really good in this, actually. Right, Pookie? I'm crying. Her, like, just knocked the fuck out. The way I try to dodge that and get my head blown up. Thoughts on the ghoul? No. No, that's not Nala. That is Amanda. Like, that scene was so fire. But she has so many iconic scenes. Like, I love the sassy... Hi. I love the sassiness and I love the oomph. The trilogy. Like, we call it the Law trilogy. Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld trilogy. Like, I just love the sass that they had.
Shape the world.
A playthrough of Tomb Raider, I would happily go through a playthrough of Tomb Raider. I've played Tomb Raider Legend so many times. Plus, all the unlockable outfits are so cute. Like, you guys don't understand. All of the outfits that you can unlock in Tomb Raider Legend and Anniversary especially are so fucking pretty. But for whatever fucking reason, instead we're just stuck with the polar bear's asshole for the outfits in Tomb Raider for DVD. Like, why? I am excited for the Legacy of Atlantis. It's another retelling of the same story, but I don't mind. Like, I don't mind. Yes, Pookie! And did you know... Okay, so in the Tomb Raider movie... Where are the gas pumps, by the way? Did you know in the Tomb Raider movies, by the way, that that house is based off of that? Like, the house in the movies is what the Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld trilogy house is based off of. Yes. Ah. That's what I'm saying, Squall. But people are losers and are like, oh my god, video game woke because this woman doesn't have gigantic super D breasts. And it's like, okay, but she's still fucking hot, though. Like, a woman's appeal doesn't matter how many clothes she's wearing. I'm just saying. If she's sexy, she's sexy. Like, what? What does the FR mean to get into a game? FR is friend request. Right, Ghoulia, like, oh, okay. They just happy to have her looking a mess. Hey, why are you silent? Like, again, a woman's appeal is not determined by the amount of clothing she's wearing. I will say that for free. Pookie, get out of my brain because I was literally just thinking, right? Okay, I'm not even in that, hello? I was just thinking about that. Like, if I were ever to become super omega giga rich, I would love to have a 1-to-1 replica of that home. Like, beautiful. Is somebody gonna be able to go grab Miss Fung? Dude, the reveal when Samus was a fucking girl, everybody was ecstatic about it. Now you have fucking cockroaches like Asmongold being, do I have to play a woman? Do I have to play a woman? Like, oh my god. I can't. Please, like, I don't understand. People were so upset, like, when Ghost of Yote came out. They were like, I can't believe they're replacing the main character with a fucking female. And it's like, okay, well, he died. How do you want him to continue? But people are also mad, you know, whenever they saw, like, Yasuke, ignoring the fact that Yasuke in Assassin's Creed Shadows is literally one of the 2 main protagonists that you play. And don't get me wrong, of course, those grifters hate both women and black people, but it's just funnier that their racism overtook their misogyny, right? See, Fiona, I went through, like, that video that I'd made. I made a video on, like, these ugly fucking grifters and whatnot, right? But I just think it's funny that I went through and I replied to almost all of them. Like, one guy was like, I could name so-and-so, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, go on then and do it. Go on, do it. Welcome back, Inwa. And then he's like, well, obviously, I'm not going to give you all of these examples. Then why the fuck do you make the claim? That guy writing paragraphs like I know he is not well in the head. Dude, he just sound... I'm sorry, it's just like schizo slop posting. Because there's no way you're, like, writing all of that in the comment section saying video games have to have a white male be the antagonist or an evil villain, or else it won't shit because woke feminists are making sure that this blah, 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 blah. It's like, dude, you sound so deranged. Like, I'm saying, and Grace is adorable. I'm sorry, but if we're basing games playability and value off of whether or not the protagonist is fuckable, Grand Theft Auto 5 would not be one of the best-selling games in history. Because Trevor, Michael, and Franklin are fucking hideous. Hi, Rhea. Hi, Joseph. Hold on, Trevor. Fiona, please shut the fuck up. You're literally a lesbian. But not to mention, these claims are just regurgitated, watered down nonsense. Because that dude that was writing the paragraphs, Fiona, was like, the reason why diversity, equity, and inclusion is so bad is because it makes it so that people with more victimhood points, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, where is the substantial evidence, the proof that this is a thing? There is none. There's none. There's none at all. Your favorite grifter told you to repeat it, and then that's it. And it's so sad, too, because these people would rather believe in the same thing over and over again versus doing any amount of research for themselves, which makes me so frustrated. But then again, it's like the same way with any sort of, like, bigoted person. They need a boogeyman as to why things don't feel the same, even if they are exactly the same just about. Like the whole thing where people are like, oh, well, immigrants are taking our fucking jobs, or immigrants are taking, you know, Social Security from Americans. And it's like, dude, that's not how any of this works at all. And like, you would know that if you did an ounce of research, but it's easier to like parrot something that you've seen and make somebody else the bad guy. That's it. Pookie, I wanted that DLC. Oh, wait, maybe there's a mod for that DLC on PC, because I used to love that. I'm sorry, but again, like, yeah, there's so many people that are LARPing as Japanese that don't even fucking understand what they're looking at. Like, Google Translate Japanese and you're saying this and that, like, oh my god, dude, you're such a fucking pussy. Oh my god. LARP slop. I'm saying LARP slop over and over and over again. And that's what makes it so sad. Because if you truly loved video games like an actual gamer, you would recognize that there's fun to be had in all of them. Like, I think that video games are for everybody. Everybody could see themselves in video games. If you don't like a video game, that's one thing. But to say that, you know, the game needs to die, the game should never exist, and that, you know, these people should not have access to it, like, you're telling on yourself. As you should, Gorilla. Gorilla, I'd have to boot up the game. Like, oh my god. Tomb Raider Underworld. Doppel. Doppelganger DLC for PC. I'm gonna see if I can download that for PC. But again, like, Japanese people have also depicted Yasuke in plenty of fictional books and everything else, like, or even television series and other media. Dude, South of Midnight as well, people are like, well, because this character doesn't have her tits showing and she's not a fucking D-cup, she's automatically something that I would not play, therefore the game's not playable. Like, dude, video games, like, first looks is not what matters, like, if it's something like gameplay, but people just see a trailer, you know, that focuses on the narrative or the story of the game, and will sit there and decide, nah, this is a game that's not for me because this character is woke, ugly, and isn't attractive. Like, I feel like I can't visualize myself fucking this character, therefore this game has zero value. And that's without taking a look at the gameplay loop, any sort of grindables, unlockables, whether or not they can play with friends. This is whether or not, like, there's any sort of, like, crafting system, any sort of, like, cool mechanics or unique mechanics to the game, like, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's just, wow. I can't fathom being that way as somebody that's played video games. Like, that has not once crossed my mind. Would I like to see more representation for myself in video games? Absolutely. But I'm not about to sit here and, like, not play a video game because it has a character that doesn't look like me. Like, some of the best games that I've ever played have been games where characters do not look like me, like Mass Effect, right? I'm sorry, but the character creation is not super accurate, but I still find joy in, like, having a character that looks similar. But even with Silent Hill 2, actually not Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 1 was my favorite Silent Hill. But Silent Hill 1 being my favorite, that is a white man. I look nothing like him, but I still appreciate the game for what it is because it's amazing, and, like, what he looks like has no impact on the story. It's just great storytelling. But it's the same way with other games. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, Pookie, you're just like me. I used to watch that all the time because I thought it was somebody that was like an actual official animator. Not even. Just a fan. I'm saying, Squall. Like, oh my god. The story, right, was beautiful. Like, absolutely beautiful. Hold on, I'm getting ready to hit it. Don't worry. Anyways. It just, like I said, makes me so sad because video games and their appreciation is truly a lost art form, but video games have always been woke. Even that motherfucker that was in my comment section whining. Well, people didn't think that, you know, the games were woke just because they had a minority character in them. Then how do you explain Assassin's Creed Shadows? How do you explain people dogging on Naughty Dog's new IP? Intergalactic or whatever it is. I had to stop following some streamers when they'd say they couldn't get into a game because the main character didn't look like them or that the target audience wasn't them. I'm sorry, it's just so funny when I see white people saying that, especially because it's like, nigga, every single piece of media just about it has been made for you for like decades. And now that there's finally some inclusion or like a little bit of diversity, instead of saying that it's just not your cup of tea, you have to say that it's woke nonsense and shouldn't be a thing. It just goes to prove and it goes to show that you don't really give a fuck about video games. You care more so about seeing yourself represented than anything else. Like, the video game aspect doesn't even matter like, at all. Like, how fucking stupid can you be? Genuinely. And the thing is that the majority of video games that still release are still white men. Like, hello? Like, you still have your own default settings. You still do. Don't worry. It's okay. But, you know, black and brown people have been playing video games for a long time and, like, still have enjoyed it. Very, very often. I mean, Lara Croft was kind of seen as eye candy, and like people didn't really like the idea of a female protagonist, but that's the reason why the sex appeal aspect was added. But it was very controversial in the early days, so. Dude, Townfall. I'm so excited for it. I can't believe we're getting Peak again, bro. Not to mention, some of these woke games have like had crazy sells as well. But even if a game isn't woke, you know, companies still find ways to lay off people. Like Fortnite is one of the most successful games, and people will call it like woke slop or liberal nonsense. But in the same breath, like Fortnite, despite being so successful, has laid off 1,000 employees. Yeah, Ghost of Yotei sold more than Tsushima, and people are like, well, if that's the case, then how come these people... Ooh, okay, there we go. How come these people at Ubisoft are still, like, losing money? Because Ubisoft has literally always been a shit company. Why do you play on 60 FPS? Because DBD is so fucking horribly optimized. If I play on anything higher, it is terrible. I'm saying, Squall, like, again, none of it, one with brain cancer too, like, none of it matters in the long run. Like, none of it really matters. Companies are literally just greedy. They just are. You did so good, Hamter. You did amazing. Dude, I remember, like, nobody had a problem with that back in the day. Like, you know, when Wolfenstein and other, like, games existed, nobody really gave a fuck. Like, honestly. Nobody gave a fuck. But now, people are like, it has to be some sort of dog whistle. Even when it came to the Indiana Jones game, I thought it was cute. Like, he was talking to, what was it? A little kitty, and was like, aw, you hate fascists too, don't you, buddy? And then people were like, you're attacking me! Then don't be a fascist. Right, Kenny? Like, you can go back and find so many different threads and posts and everything else about how shitty Ubisoft is as a fucking company. It has nothing to do with woke games, like, at all. I'm saying, bro, it's not cool to hate on fascists anymore. Wait, what? Did you type that correctly, honey bun? That's what I'm saying. Like, these people just don't know the media that they're looking at. They don't understand any of it. They don't get it. Like, none of that. Baby girl, I'm tired. I kind of had a feeling. Sardonic. I mean, listen. I don't know. That's why I asked for clarification. I had the same issue, Pookie. I remember, like, for my PlayStation 2, whenever a disc would get scratched up because I was such a shitty kid, it was the first time I ever wanted to take good care of a CD because I was horrible at keeping my my discs scratch-free. And I was so heartbroken because my favorite game was Tomb Raider Legend. But there was one part that I got stuck on, and I remember the scratches were so bad, and I remember I tried everything. I tried Windex and, like, polishing it with a paper towel. I tried using toothpaste to, like, fill in the gaps and stuff, and then make sure that, like, it would work. I even had my dad, like, wash the disc for me and dry it for me, and it just didn't work. And I would cry to my dad and I'd be like, Daddy, please, I have to finish this game. Like, I don't think you understand how stressed I was. Like, I was stressed. The toothpaste method never worked. Dude, 7-year-old me was looking up anything and everything. I remember I also used to sit there and feel like, what is it? God, you guys remember the cheat codes that you could print out for, like, Grand Theft Auto, for Vice City, and San Andreas and stuff like that? I used to have those, and I would print it out, and I would have it on a desk, ready in my fucking drawer. That way, whenever I wanted, like, Super Punch, whenever I wanted infinite ammo, whenever I wanted a rocket launcher, whenever I wanted a fucking Porsche, I had that shit ready! Oh, for belly, please. And I remember when Tomb Raider Underworld was coming out, right? They were promoting it for, like, PlayStation 3 and, like, Xbox 360. And I was like, okay, well, I don't have a fucking Xbox 360. I've always played on my PlayStation 2, and I love Tomb Raider, so I want this game to come out. And I remember my dad was like, baby, I don't know if they're going to come out for it with, like, PlayStation 2. And I was like, but, Daddy, please, we have to go. They didn't sell it at GameStop. I couldn't find it at Walmart for the PS2. We were in Target one day, And behind this beautiful glass, right? There it was. It was Tomb Raider Underworld for the PlayStation 2. And I was like, Daddy, Dad. Like, I remember in the store of Target just jumping up and down because I was so excited. Like, I was ecstatic about it. The way I said, as soon as I get this disc, I'm going to take care of you. I'm not going to treat you like Tomb Raider Legend. I'm not going to treat you like that game. I'm going to make sure I take very good care of this disc. Because I'd watched the trailer. I went to GameStop and I'd collect... Dude, you want to know how much of a nerd I am? Watch this. This was the limited edition GameStop art booklet for Tomb Raider Underworld. When they had all the promos, like all the posters, the cardboard cutouts and stuff like that. This, I have kept this since I was 7 years old. Like 7, 8 years old. I was in love with it. And so me being so hyped for it and finally getting my chance to have it, it meant the world to me. It meant the world to me, genuinely. Show me your physical games. You're right, you're right. Dude, and I miss it too because physical games used to come with so much merchandise, okay? Like, physical games used to come with crazy merchandise. Like, I just, what was it? When my dad gave me the box or whatever with all of my, what was it? All of my games and whatnot. It made me so sad because Grand Theft Auto 3 had a huge, like, physical poster of the map. You know, they used to give you like bonus DVDs. They used to give you behind the scenes content and like extra shit. You used to get like a little pamphlet. Dude, I was so excited because my dad was the one that had access to like, you know, the high tech stuff. So like PlayStation 2 and whatnot. I didn't have all that shit when I was with my mom. And so when I ended up seeing that they had little pamphlets and stuff like that, I literally used to take the Tomb Raider Legend little pamphlet from the video game case with me to school. So that I could get myself hyped for the weekend because I was so excited. I used to just like read it front to back and look at the cool images on it over and over and over again. Like again, growing up, I fucking loved video games, bro. Thank you, Ollie. I'm saying, and I just kind of miss like what being a nerd truly meant, you know? There was no gatekeeping. There was no end zone. If you liked games, you fucking liked games. Like, nobody questioned your legitimacy. You know, you guys would, like, swap games and share with each other. You guys could do co-op, especially if you lived with, like, you know, a brother or a cousin or whoever that played video games. It made me so sad. Jesus died so you could live. Well, can he also die so that I can get $1 billion? Yeah. Like, that shit felt like a nuke hit the gaming world. Wait, why? Give me a haircut idea. A mohawk. Mohawk. Oh my god. I forget what it's called. If I say it, I'm sure you guys will know what I'm talking about. But there was this store. Game Informer shut down. Oh, that's what I meant to say. In storage, by the way, I almost wanted to get rid of them because I had some bad memories associated with them. But I have like 20, 30 different Game Informer books. And of course, you already know that I had to have the one with Tomb Raider 2013 on it. Plus, I would collect all sorts of like Xbox gaming magazines too. Gaming magazines used to be my shit. Like, literally. But also, I would collect other gaming merchandise too, like the Guinness Book of World Records Gaming Edition. I would collect gaming book guides for the games that I really enjoyed. For example, like Tomb Raider. But also, what is it? Oh, fuck. But also other forms of merch, like, it makes me so sad. Like, physical media being lost makes me so sad. And when you go on eBay, you see people hiking these prices. I bet they don't even give a fuck about it. They just know that it's worth money and that's all they care. That's all they care for. I know, and like especially if you didn't have good internet access either, because who here remembers having shitty internet access? You go to like watch a fucking YouTube trailer for one of the upcoming games that you really want to see. Bitch, you had to like sit there, press pause for 30 minutes and hope somebody didn't fuck up the web page, come back and then watch a 1-minute trailer. And the shit was probably in 240p, 480p max. Oh my god. And then getting kicked off the computer so your mom can check her mail. Ah! Ah! That's so cute, Kenny. Uh-huh. Do you think the Game Informer books will be valuable in the future? I mean, of course I do. But my problem is not that like they're not valuable or anything. Like I wouldn't give a shit if they were worth nothing. I just care personally because I want physical media to make a comeback. I do. Like I don't like having things. I don't like having things limited to just digital. I don't. Oh my god! Congratulations, Hex Bagel. I'm so jealous. But I mean, we're really missing out on a lot. And I know Funko Pops are a thing, but I mean, I used to collect, you know, those cute little statues and like detailed figurines too. Nobody thought that shit was cool, but now everybody and their mom is like, you know what? Maybe it's worth something. Dude, I used to get made fun of so bad. All right, Kenny, it's so soulless. That is something that I want to do in future, though. I would love to have like a little space dedicated. Ooh, I would love to have a little space dedicated to like full game collections and stuff. And I would love to be able to go back and like collect more. I would. What does Noah play, by the way, Miss Ken? Aw, I'm so sorry, Pookie. Dude, my sister fucked up the first one. Like, they had so many of these at the GameStop, right? And so I ended up getting another one after my fucking stepsister fucked it up. Also, video game trailers having unique music, like songs made specifically for that video game. Loved it. We don't really have that anymore. Like, I remember when Mirror's Edge Catalyst had a whole fucking band create a song for them. Like, okay. My PS2 copy on Resident Evil 5 having a manual explaining the whole lore. Right, and they used to have special renders and everything else. Like, yup. If I should die this very moment, I wouldn't feel. Fuck it. I want to watch video game trailers now. I want to watch video game trailers. I'm glad the Discord didn't put you back in the VC because when it reconnected, my soundboard played. Bitch! I just left because I saw you weren't in there, Maddie, and I was like, oh. If I should die this very moment, I wouldn't fear. For I've never known completeness like being here. Trapped in the... Does anybody remember some obscure video games, by the way? Oh, hey, Queen. Like, Remember Me with Nilin and, like, Neo Paris? Should I go to a card shop before I go home? You know, I'm always gonna say yeah. It's a beautiful Friday, so... Loving every breath of you. Still my heart gets broken. Oh no, you're fine, Matt. If you wanted to play next round, because we have like another 2 games available, yeah. I think I'm only gonna play like an additional like 2 or 3 more games. Oh my god, yes, Pookie. Also, the PlayStation 2 games as well. Like the little eye cam or whatever. Yeah. Also, Heavenly Sword, by the way, with Nariko. Fuck! I think you should, Lolo. You deserve it. It's a little treat. Unless you haven't worked out today. Did I just see a flashbang go off or a firecracker? Loving every breath of you. Still my heart this moment. Or it might burst. Wanna stay right here till the end of time, till the earth stops burning. Wanna love you until the seas run dry. I found the one. Is this second? It is, Adrian, if you're wanting to join. I hope you get the chance to play as a doppelganger. Apparently somebody did find a way to port the DLC to PC, so. Also, Maddie, enjoy your exam, beloved. Godspeed. Acha! Damn. Wait, I can abandon. Hell yeah. I do not know that, Kenu. Hold on. Let me go show you guys some of my favorite trailers. Tomb Raider Underworld trailer. Yeah. Like, this was so fucking beautiful. Goreki? Yes! Pickles. Like... Oh my god, why is it in 360? Is it only available in 360p? Hello? Wow. Huh. No, it was actually a 2008 game, Squall. 2006, I believe, was Tomb Raider Legend. No, you're fine, Fiora. Also, we have one more slot available. Like, I'm so excited for her wetsuit to return as well. Like, please. Hi, Pooh! 2008? Wait. Am I that old? When was 720p invented? Hold on. When was this invented? Like, what? I don't see a date though. Huh. 1080p was in 2007. I did not know that. Holy fuck. We old? Fuck yeah. But it felt like I swear to God, this shit felt like it was like right there in my face, dude. And oh my God, the thralls used to scare the fuck out of me. I gotta show y'all gameplay of them motherfuckers. Like, yes, look at her! Yeah, like, oh my God, she was so fucking cool in Underworld, bro. With like the grapple and shit. Like, I felt like such a badass. Also, hi Joshua. And then like being able to wield Thor's hammer with the belt and the gauntlets, like. All I've known, all I've done, all I felt was leading to this. Like, in Thailand too, like, this was the part that really fucked me up. Yeah, they fucking ate that, like, oh my God, bro. I used to get so scared. That's what I'm saying, Squall. Like, please. The way that the Yeti thralls existed, like, this legit used to scare me. Like, I used to have to pause the game and then quit because I was so fucking scared, bro. And not even joking. I was so fucking scared playing this shit, dog. Don't renew. Bitch, get that out of my face. When they started moving, and you had to, like, you had to stomp on them to make sure that they were dead. No, no, no. And their footsteps too? Like, The footsteps. The footsteps made me so fucking sad. Now they're showing beads of sweat on characters. They are. Like, damn. Video games have come so far. And not only have they come so far, they have mods on PC. Like, as a kid, I wanted to be on PC so bad, but only because of mods. Like, I didn't really know mods existed at that time. I knew, like, of mods, but I didn't really understand how they worked. But I'm telling you, if I knew what the fuck a PC was back then, yeah. I mean, that too. Like, in some of the older games, she would have tutorials that you could follow in Croft Manor, which was so nice. Video games have come so far, and then there's DVD. This is true. Because I remember somebody asked me, is your favorite video game Dead by Daylight? No! Are you fucking for real? Not a singular multiplayer game will ever be my favorite game. Ever. A multiplayer game. Well, no. It's my favorite. Good thing hashtag you don't matter. Okay, 32 ping. Live service multiplayer games. No. It's a no from me. Thank you, Yas. I appreciate you. Like, I just can't see a world where video games, like live service video games, are good. Oh! Pookie, you can use an emulator for PlayStation 3, right? Like, for, what is it? PlayStation 3 emulator, or Xbox emulator, rather, for the Tomb Raider DLC, for Underworld. What a fucking genius. I mean, as you should, though, Soya. Oh, I'm sorry, Domina, my fault. But it was, like, low-key true, though. I can't lie. But it just makes me so sad, because there are people out there whose favorite video games are, like, Call of Duty, whatever the newest one is, Battlefield, FIFA, 2K. Like, yes, mayo, boiled chicken with mayo, salt, and pepper. It's a cosmetic, Keno. It's a cosmetic. Yeah, there's no multiplayer game that could ever compete with games story-wise, you know, like Mass Effect. Dude, you know what? Have you ever played the Battlefield 3 campaign? Fuck me, dude. I love the Battlefield 3 campaign. I actually want to boot that shit up. Like, and the thing is I don't get me wrong, I do love modern games, but the nostalgia hits me so fucking hard, right? To the point where I don't even really want to, like, finish some of the newer games. Like, don't get me wrong, I love them, but because the nostalgia is, like, so intense, I want to go back and just replay some of my favorite video games over and over and over again. Like, Bully, Tomb Raider Legend, Tomb Raider Anniversary, Tomb Raider Underworld, Tomb Raider 2013, Mass Effect series, especially Mass Effect 1 and 2. 3 is okay, but only really like the multiplayer aspect in mods. BioShock, like, damn, dude. That's exactly what it is. It feels like there's not a lot of soul that comes in. Need to replay BioShock. You actually finished it before, Soyo? Which was your favorite? Be honest. Be honest. What do you mean Overwatch PvE isn't y'all's favorite? I'm sorry, but greedy live service slop corporations and their shitty games will never, like, be my favorite. That's not even, like, that's not specifically about DVD at all. That is about games as a whole in terms of live service, because every single live service, like giga popular one outside of DVD especially, don't really give a fuck about their employees, nor do they give a fuck about their player base. I'm gonna be real. Do you remember the scene where Doppelganger kills Natla? It's so cool. Wait, kills Natla? Yes, actually, in the DLC. Hi, Brian. One is my favorite. I like too, but I don't remember liking Infinite. I mean, Infinite was a very sharp, dive into something else. How are we, Brian? We're talking about nostalgia. And yes, everything else being on UE5 minus Resident Evil games, which is kind of goated. Warframe is actually top tier. But again, I played BioShock for the first time years ago. You should definitely do it, especially with like the what was it, the remastered edition, where it has all of them. Hi, the Brian. That's what I'm saying, Squall. They have their own engine, which is so impressive. What is nostalgia? Nostalgia is like, you know, when you let me heal you, honey. You know when you like see something older, right? And you're like, wow, I really miss that. Like that. I played them on my Switch and now I have all on Switch. Dude, when I go back and I look at the games, right? For BioShock 1 example, like the water in that, like, wow, is insane. Which Tomb Raider games give the ability to explore the manor? Tomb Raider Legend and Anniversary. Yes. No, Brian. Digital Extreme is a valid company, and they make Warframe. Got it, got it. Any Baby Bugs fans in here? What is that? What is that? Damn, I'm dumb, but not that dumb. I mean, I wasn't gonna fault you if you didn't know it, Brian. Hello. Like, if you didn't know it, you didn't know it. Hello. Hacha! Damn. And yes, I do make music. You do exclamation mark music to see my music in the purple app. Also, wait. Does anybody here remember Marvel vs. Capcom, Dante's theme? It's okay if you don't, but if I play it, I guarantee you might remember it. Hey! 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 Oh my god, like I used to have this shit on repeat, bro. Like, when I was younger, I really was into fighting games. For realsies. Like, I love Tekken, I love Mortal Kombat, I love Street Fighter. I love this. Also Injustice. Really, Fabelli? Stop, I always loved Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat was always my favorite. Boxing themed? Are you talking about, what is it, Virtua Fighter? Nah, y'all remember when they did the fucking reboot, right? For Devil May Cry, and people were like, what the fuck is that? And then people kind of like, dude, I need to go boot up Injustice 2, like, fuck. Please, you remember like the, what is it? Do you remember when he like puts on the wig, right? And then he takes it off and says, no way. So yo, check TikTok or else. Oh my god, but also Tekken music as well. Do I stream on YouTube? Well, yes. You should sub to my YouTube. It's in my link in bio on TikTok. They play that trailer next, so they need to see that DMC trailer, please. I can't lie. It was Gorilla, yes. I can't lie. I was also obsessed with Lady and Trish in, what was it, DMC 4? And do you remember when she does, like, her little transformation and everything else? And, like, the flap of her skirt covers her coochie? The way. I was insane about her. I mean, people, like, it still followed the same formula, but it was like reskin Domina. A lot of people had a huge backlash against it, like, a little bit of character assassination, but from what I remember, like, it mellowed down. That's why mods exist, well. Imagine if I went to YouTube instead of Twitch. But I didn't really think of it as like a continuation, right? I thought of it more so as like a retelling, you know? It kind of reminds me of the same vibe as Shattered Hill Memories. Yeah. Yeah. Also, does anybody remember in the DMC4 opening the song that Kyrie, Virgil's girlfriend, was singing at the time in the church? I love that song. Dude, I am so happy I relate to my friends like so hard. I never tell people about this, but it's this song, right? Still insane, Virgil had a kid. But I also appreciated some of the character designs in the reboot. Also, hi Eden, how are you? Can I heal you? This is a boon. Poop, poop, poop. Guys, I really have to pee. I can't focus. I just want to yap. Like, this has really piqued my interest. My love for video games knows no bounds.
Leave me alone!
I mean, if she kills me, to be fair, I'll be able to go pee. And then we can watch that trailer for DMC. Red light. Oh. No, let me not. She's gonna beat my ass. Damn. I wish I got into games when life was easier. I mean, to be fair, it's never too lost. Never too lost. Also, I mean, fuck. I want to go back and play the Batman Arkham series again as well. The way I fell in love with Harley Quinn's character. So beautiful. So, so beautiful. Fuck Joker! And the games were kind of dark too. I love that shit. I still never played those Batman games. See, at the time, people really praised it, especially because of the way that the combat system worked. The combat system was really fun and really rewarding. As you should, Draco. Play it vanilla first. Do it without mods. You know, and then once you have mods, or once you finish the trilogy, then you can get mods, you know. I loved Catwoman, but she was so weak. I loved her design in that game as well. She always looked beautiful. Let me dump this. Oh, they have reassurance. It's okay. Yeah, a lot of Resident Evil games are on sale right now too. But not to mention, it's funny they did it on it's funny they did it on April Fools. Why is her aura disappearing? What is going on? It's funny they did it on April 1st, but Resident Evil 1 through 3 is also on Steam now. But Streets are saying they got DRM on it, but it shouldn't be too bad. Some of the requirements are a little jank because of that, but I mean, it's still worth it nonetheless. I think it's $4.99 a piece though, which isn't so bad either. Just get the OG games on GOG, dude. I don't want GOG. Like, dude, I'm sorry. I hate needing to use an external launcher for a game, especially if it's an older game. I'm sorry. I would rather just like get an emulator, right? And have like the full library there, or have it on Steam, so that it's a lot less clutter. Oh shit. The way I could drop or vault. Who's watching the new season for Euphoria? I speak for everybody when I say we are not watching the new season of Euphoria, except for Rue and what is her name? Hunter Schafer's character. I don't know. I already forgot her name. Jules. Rue and Jules scene. Yup. Oh my god, is she actually gonna leave me? This is kind of insane. And Maddie. Spiffy! That's why you use an emulator, bro. Can we see our teammates' perks before the game starts during lobby? Well, no. Also, hi, Alyssa. Jules? Jules? Yes, we're doing a subathon on April 13th, by the way. My birthday. You know, light work, no reaction. I don't really expect much out of it. So yeah. But we see during game, right? No, they don't have that, not at all. They're adding a feature to a 10-year-old game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, it'll be in the future. That boy is corrupt. Yes, I'm talking about you, baby. You should fuck me up. Pew, pew. Uh-oh. Oh, girl, just do it. Please, I have to pee so fucking bad. Queen, I have to pee. Oh, thank... What do you want? She gonna have me hatch or something? I can't wait, I'm sorry. Girl, I have to pee. Sorry, GG. LOL. Oh my god, let me BRB. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I went to my kitchen to put some fries in the air fryer. Lord have mercy. Okay. Wait, before we do. Oh, you were great, Umbra. GG's. Oh god, please, this trailer. Oh, wow. Yeah, good luck. Have fun on your next games. Oh my god, why'd that scare me? Heaven and hell suppose two distinct species of men, the good and the bad. Oh, that's so cute, Umbra. Like, I low-key kind of fucked with this Myron. Like, hello? Hi, Furman. Ugh. I forgot how scrawny he was. Very edgy. Okay, Taylor. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was like just a different take on the franchise. Imagine he hit one of the ledges. Ah, God. I can't. Hi, Miss Squeaky. Honey Haunts is the new top clipper at 5 views. Interesting. That boy is corrupt. And yes, I'm talking about your baby. You should fuck me up. Bow, bow. What other event did we have in DVD before the Masquerade? It was just like an ordinary anniversary event. Yeah. Shit, I was impressed, Kenny. Hello. Also, KD, thank you for the heart me. Oh, I thought they were referencing specifically like the anniversary event. But we've always had like Bone Chill / Christmas events, but also like Halloween stuff too. Facebreaker, your favorite was Kiriko. I see. Oh yeah, no more Lunar New Year events. Lame. Also, some of the older Tomb Raider games, by the way, they are remastered on Steam, and they did a great job of remastering them, but holy fuck, are they fucking awful in terms of controls at times. Like, they're really frustrating. And some of the levels in the game forcefully make you take damage, by the way. And there's nothing that you can do about it. Of course, Miss Ray. Thank you for stopping by, sweetheart. Have a good one. How? I mean, like, there's some levels where you have to take damage in order to progress in the level. There are times when, like, ammo is very sparse on purpose.
You cannot run.
Which ones? Like Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3, 4? 5? Oh. I'm gonna go see if I can find that totem. Less than €1 for Underworld? You should definitely get them. Like, please. Does anybody here remember Virtua Fighter, though? Anybody? It's one of the lesser known fighting games, I swear, but it was really, really good. I just feel like I never see anybody talk about it. I didn't even know it was still going. Hello. I just don't hear anybody talk about it. I genuinely don't. Oh, okay, because it has no player base. Does anybody remember Vanessa from Virtua Fighter? She was really pretty. Like the little camo pants, the tank top, the white hair and everything. Like, hello. I would love to cosplay her, but I feel like nobody would know who the fuck I'm cosplaying. Hello. I mean, Angel of Darkness is really buggy, but I mean, they also did remaster Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6. So that includes Angel of Darkness, which is awesome. So it's been a minute since I've really been into like fighting games. How is Tekken?
Your time draws near.
Really, Squall? Hold on, let me go look this up. Let me see. Store. Virtua Fighter. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm not paying like $20 for that. That's kind of crazy. Wow. ILF. Super Battle Golf? Tag me in Super. Oh my god, the way I forgot about Soul Calibur. I liked Soul Calibur, but I felt like they were trying too hard with some of their designs, by the way, because what do you mean Ivy just looks like that? Like, oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I would rather get a key, Squall. Which game is Chun-Li in? That's Street Fighter, honey. But I also really, really miss the old Mortal Kombat outfits, I can't lie. Mortal Kombat hard fell off for me, like, ever since Mortal Kombat, like, after Mortal Kombat 9, it just took a fucking nosedive. Mortal Kombat needs to die. Well, hold on a minute, bitch. Like, I want to say up until 9, it was amazing, but the peak for Mortal Kombat was definitely, like, Armageddon and Deception. Especially Armageddon, like, oh my god. Oh, I remember Squall. Yeah, but like 9 was the shit for me, Kenny. Like all the unlockables, the crypt area where you could unlock concept art, extra finishers and stuff like that. I haven't heard of Skullgirls in a minute either.
You have little time left.
Okay, so Mimi's tweaking. Was Bubba in 9 or was he in X? He was in Mortal Kombat X. I also liked the crossovers for X too. Oh my god. Let me write this down. Because I also want to boot up Injustice too. It's just I need to like replace my controller. Did you prefer Injustice 1 or 2? I never even got the chance to play Injustice 2. But I fucking loved Injustice 1. Like playing through... Oh wow. What? Okay. That hit? I guess fucking so. Damn. I mean, I kind of figured because growing up, I saw Skullgirls and I was like, wow, cute girls fighting. But I think I remember like a lot of panty shots and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't remember. And everyone's favorite shit from Mortal Kombat is the shit that comes from other games. Like the X-ray ability. Arr. But also the fatalities in Mortal Kombat X being like so cool. Every character in X looked kind of weird though. Every character in the 10th game looked kind of weird. But I will admit, the fatalities are so fucking cool. Like the one with Ermac, where he like crumples the body and then slowly pulls out their intestines and organs and shit. That was kind of fire. Or Devora's were like, what was it? She has their faces like eaten off and shit. So what was he doing behind the scenes, Squall? Because I don't know. Oh my god, Def Jam Vendetta and Fight for New York. Help me God. That's interesting because Mortal Kombat, what is it? Mortal Kombat 9 introduced like special slash supers. Like you could do enhanced moves with your power gauge being filled up, right? They would give extra damage, but also x-rays that were like, in some cases, if you're locked into a combo and then you got hit with a fucking x-ray, that was kind of like a done deal. Like I remember there was a combo that I came up with for Sonya Blade that I think it did about 55% damage. Like, oh. You know, Lily, okay. Oh. Ow, okay. Me making a combo for Cassie? Dude, I love the children in Mortal Kombat 10 though. I did enjoy like following the storyline. But one thing that did make me kind of sad though, I missed the sexed up outfits. Like Mortal Kombat 1 irritated me really bad because they had toned down the outfits and like, don't get me wrong, I understand wanting a more realistic sense of style, but I kind of didn't like it. But also the fact that they had retconned Sindel's story yet again, by the way. And some of the others as well. I didn't like that. I also did not like the fact that they tried to more so humanize Melina and erase her Tarkatan background. She's half monster! Like, don't do that. Also, wasn't it Takeda that came out as gay? Kungjin, that's what it is. Hi, Kintsugi. I mean, to be fair, hold on. They had been retconning Sindel's story for a hot minute, though. That's my problem.
I am superior.
The way... Oh, shit. Because I didn't even like the way that they had retconned Sindel in Mortal Kombat 9. Like, she became a total fucking bitch who murdered her daughter and her friends. And, yeah, I know she was put under a spell and whatnot, but... that was nasty as fuck. And then in Mortal Kombat... what was it? Mortal Kombat 1? She willingly went to Shao Kahn. That's what it was. Like she had willingly went to Shao. Not in MK1. Was it MK10? Where like she had went with Shao Kahn on purpose and had King Jared killed on purpose. Like it made me feel kind of bad for her character because she did not deserve that retcon. Like not too much on my queen. She is a lot nicer in MK1, considering in like 9, she literally ripped out Jade's organ and beat the fuck out of everybody else and stole her daughter's soul to imbue herself with her power. Like, oh, okay. Wait, we have to watch that now. Sindel kills everybody. We have to watch. Dude, I remember when people were upset because Jax used, what was it, Kronika's ability in Mortal Kombat to go back and like undo slavery. Kind of based of him to do, but people were actually upset at that, which is kind of funny. Like, I'm sorry. If it was a horrible thing, like why would you not want to get rid of it? Oh, hi, Keno. Okay.
I am inevitable.
Younger me seeing her kill my faves like Katana and Nightwolf. You know what? That makes sense. You liking Nightwolf kind of makes sense. I could see that. Happy Easter. Happy early Easter. Yes. Dickhead a character in a fighting game? Kano from Mortal Kombat? Kano sexually harassing Sonya Blade for literally no reason. Like, oh, okay. Do I watch Invincible? Well, yes. I love Invincible. Fuck Kano. Dude, he is so fucking nasty. When Kano was God tier, I played him. The Mortal Kombat 9 combos with Kano where he did that disgusting fucking spin wheel shit, like... Oh, man. Yes, he had a laser beam for his eye because he had a fucking missing eyeball. Plus, he was Australian. Not a good look for the Aussies, I'd say. Dude, people try to really convince everybody else that the characters are ugly in Mortal Kombat 1. Like, that was probably some of the best, like, looks that they've had, honestly. Yeah, let's go to this gen over here. Also, his laughing and taunting in between rounds, but also in between moves as well, used to piss me off as a kid. Like, you could do, what was it? King of the Hill. Oh my god. Does anybody remember King of the Hill in Mortal Kombat 9? Nah, I used to dominate King of the Hill with Sonya and Sindel from MK9. And then after that, like encountering those people that just like combo spam. Oh wow, she started to drop it and then she just didn't. Damn, that's so unluckers. Okay, I think that's gonna be my last game. I'm tired, friends. I'm tired. This shit was so funny to me. Like, the outfits in NK9 were so puss. Which Melina design was your favorite? Probably, I think it was Armageddon or Deception. Deception? Armageddon Melina. Or was it? Like, this was one of her peak designs, honestly. Like, that being one of her designs was so good. But also, Jade had some beautiful fucking designs as well. Like, I cannot, oh, this iconic image. Arr. Okay, Queen. I think I'm DBD'd out, but thank you for the games. I had so much fun today. Melina's not a hear me out, I'm already sold. Aww. Okay, let's see. Okay, TikTokers, I'm gonna end our stream, but friends, I will be seeing you tomorrow for more open lobbies. Make sure you join us in our links in the link in bio. Oh my god, she's so hot, bro.